Hallo? Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome on. How you doing? Welcome on Distic, welcome on Grumpy Griff, Prime Death, Mitotum, Allo, Dying Herbert, Ibium, Skyf, Alphariku, welcome on, guys. Repressing is coming late today because of the weather. Oof. Yo, Sakuras, welcome on. Välkommen in. Hallå till Norge. Hallå. Yo, Woody, welcome. Welcome, Kakadu Lover, welcome, Unknown. Welcome, guys. Alright, so today, we're gonna play some more Mage Hunter. I do need to still play a little bit on normal, actually. Because my gear sucks. So I gotta fix that. And then I can jump to Ultimate finally. So, let's just jump in right here. More pew, more Panetti. More mom spaghetti. Yo, Beatball, welcome. So, Devos are also quite like looking right. Not yet. I mean, it's fine. I mean, yeah, I have Spider instead of Raven. I mean, that's all fine for now. Gotta get to Revenant next, so like I'll have to pick, oh yeah, Viper and then Revenant. Then I cruise for some points to get to Spear. Okay. I mean, that's fun and nice. Seems good. What I do have to do though, is I'll probably have to like refarm this. And this. And this, and not this. That's fine. Ants, maybe? Now, like, think about, like, using some kind of chest, but what chest, even? I could, like, try Ascend Investments. I mean, I could just, like, try to go to Bot Vabri a bit. Do I have some more... quests left here. I do actually have some quests left. Alright. Let's see. Also, why the fuck is there no sound? In-game sound? Oh yeah, this is playing weird again. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. I don't have a key, do I? No, I don't. Can I craft a key or did I not get the blueprint yet? I don't have the blueprint yet because I didn't do Steps of Torment yet, eh? Okay. Let's speak to these guys, hand in the quest real quick, and then we go and do SOT, I guess. And then possibly, I mean, yeah, I'll have to like do some part of that way too, right?
Welcome.
Messenger is dead. Yo, Magifer, hallo. Nichts besseres als Pizza Kebab mit Pommes? Holy. That sure is interesting. So I don't know if like this Panetti is like bugged or not. It looks visually weird, let's say like that. Some people have said like it's actually like how it always looked like. But that seems a little weird considering like how proliferation looks like and how like the base skill looks like. It still looks buggy to me personally, but if that's what it is, then that's what it is, I guess. I could also like run some hidden path, honestly, right? Like, let's show you hidden path first. What am I doing? That's the kind of shit you eat in southern Baden-Württemberg. I mean, I know that more from Sweden, honestly. Pizza, kebab pizza is like very common in Sweden, actually. Like way more common than like in Germany. It's like standard pizza over there, almost. 2 made a deep into automate on Blitz current level 74. Nice, nice. Glad you're having fun and success with that build. Pretty much your national dish, kebab pizza at this point, yeah. I mean, what döner kebab is in Germany is basically like kebab pizza in Sweden. I feel like, because I mean, I tried some döner in, like some kebab in Sweden, and honestly, compared to like German kebab, it kind of sucks. But like the what's it called? Like the pizza is good though. Okay, first part of hidden path right over here, and like near Devil's Crossing. You just blow up the dynamite, blow up the thing with dynamite. Then you get some pounds, you get some stone here as well. Mighty of Corrosion is garbage roll though, we're not gonna play those. That is terrible. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just want to like play Anasteria's leg guards, to be honest. I just gotta get some higher level ones. Kebab pizza without fries is a crime. Without fries on top. I mean, you can do without fries, I think. Doesn't have to be with fries. Like, usually you do like no fries. Like, kebab pizza with like fries seems more like a Belgian version. Like, French version maybe, I don't know. Just extra flesh. Video's first hardcore character is pretty intense. Oh yeah, that's always nice, like a first hardcore start. Good luck, good luck.
You're back. I always forget I have Prime.
Yo, Shadow Reaper, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated, Prime. Any Prime gamers in chat that have forgotten their Prime? Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna run SOT, right? So after the second part of Hidden Path, it's kind of nice to like go to Steps of Torment, unless the fucking stone like Axie. What is this? 3. We don't do pizza kebab in France. You don't? Okay. Yeah, I could see it maybe like in Belgium, maybe, but maybe it's just like a Swedish thing. I mean, the thing is like, right, like in Germany, we have like lots of Turkish people. They obviously like brought like döner kebab, right? Or like invented döner kebab in Germany, whatever you want to call it. I mean, where like originated from, it's like debatable, I have no idea. But like either way, they do like lots of like kebab here, right? Like a döner kebab. But in Sweden, there's like not many like Turkish people. It's more like people from like Syria or Palestine or like other like more Arabian countries. So they'd more like do like the pizza, like it's just like a different style, which is also great. I mean, I think the pizza they're doing is great, but as I said, like the whenever like they try kebab compared to like döner kebab, it's not as good as the one in Germany. Oh yeah, Iraqis too, yeah, true. Like the town where I like somewhat grew up in Sweden, I think like the first guy who had like a pizzeria there was from, like he was basically Assyrian, right? So like I think it was like a Christian from Lebanon, basically. There you have like your own app, your own like Döner Kebab app with the ratings. Nice. Roman fast food. Why is it always Roman now? Sauerkraut more popular over there? I mean, there is tons of sauerkraut here if you want it. I personally don't like sauerkraut actually. I mean, I eat it like sometimes to like very specific dishes, like it's fine because like it fits the dish, right? But if I could like choose between like sauerkraut and no sauerkraut, I would choose no sauerkraut, generally. Or like just order a dish that doesn't have sauerkraut in it. I mean, I'll eat it, but it's not like my favorite. And I mean, it exists a lot with like traditional like dishes here, sure. But I eat it like maybe like once a year. Sauerkraut or currywurst? Here in Bavaria, it's definitely like sauerkraut country, not currywurst country. I mean, there is currywurst too, but also if I had to choose between like sauerkraut and currywurst, I would probably like choose doner kebab, honestly, because I don't really like either that much. I mean, either can be great, but I feel like most of either here are usually rather not that good, to be honest. Because I either just don't like it, the taste, or it's like not the best quality. You're trying hardcore for the first time too. You're doing the physical blitz warlord. Nice, nice, nerdy. I mean, it should like usually like carry you quite far. It's not a hard to play build overall. Sauerkraut is great. I honestly, like when it comes to like pickled stuff, I think like the way like Japanese or like Asian countries in general like pickle their food is like way better than like German pickles. I don't know why, it's just like way more variety. I think like cucumbers are still like pickled cucumbers are nice, but other than that, I rather prefer like the way like Asian countries pickle their food. Yeah, like kimchi or like all the Japanese like pickled food as well. It's pretty nice. Because like I feel like the way, for example, sauerkraut is done compared to like Asian pickled food, it's just like, I mean, it's just too sour, like, I don't know, or like it just tastes sour and that's it more, like, I don't know. Whereas the other pickled food is a bit more interesting. There's like more flavors to it. How many Russian Germans do you have? I mean, one of my best friends is like I mean, he came to Germany from Russia when he was like 8 or 9, I think. And I mean, we have like Germany has a decent tradition with like pickled cucumbers too, honestly. Like, it's not like we don't have it. You got like 550 hours in softcore. Yeah, I mean that's like a good starting point, I would say. I don't think I even like started playing hardcore before like. I mean, okay, like I dabbled in hardcore a bit, like in vanilla, around the like 300-400 hour mark, I think. And then I basically like continued playing softcore until like around the 1,000 hour mark, and then around like 1k hours I like basically stopped playing softcore and like went full hardcore. And then basically like never played softcore ever again. Because it was kind of boring at that point. I mean, kimchi is mostly also just like cabbage, right? Like kind of like sauerkraut. I mean, different. And like more spicy usually. But you can like pickle all sorts of like vegetables. Or you do like the, I don't know, I mean the Japanese, I would say like when you compare like Japanese and Korean food, like many things are actually quite similar. But like Korean is always the hot and spicy version, like Japanese is always rather mild. I mean very mild compared to Korean, to be honest. Like Korean is basically like hot Japanese food most of the time. I mean, there are some like unique dishes, of course, but what is this? The fuck? Imagine getting this on the Renaissance build. So if you don't like spicy food or like hot food, just check if there's like a Japanese version of the same like dish, and then it's gonna be like milder. What's the thought about this build so far? Is it squishy? I mean, it's an Arcanist and it's playing Panetti, so it's not the most tanky ever, that's for sure. However, the range is actually pretty good, and as long as you have like enough DPS and you kill stuff rather quickly, then you can keep your distance. On the other hand, like, it's kind of hard to judge right now because we're still like playing normal right now. It's not ultimate yet. We're gonna go to ultimate today though, and then we're gonna like see whether or not the build is like actually good enough, or whether it's gonna just basically die. If you are getting hit though, as you just saw, you are taking tons of damage, so I mean, ideally, right, you just never get hit. Right, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. I mean, that said, I also haven't picked up like any of the defensive skills from Inquisitor yet. Like, I'm gonna pick up the Seal, and I mean, if you like stand on the Seal, you're gonna like take way less damage with all the absorption. And then later on I'm gonna also pick up the Horn of Gandar, which well, provides you with % damage reduction too. Which is gonna be like nice for endgame. You love Thai Indian food? Yeah, those are pretty great too. I feel like Thai and Vietnamese food is almost like sometimes like Korean versus like Japanese food. Like, I have also like a Vietnamese friend, and I mean, his parents also have like a restaurant, and I mean, classic, right? And obviously he knows like how Vietnamese food tastes like, and he used to have like a girlfriend that was from Thailand. And whenever he like ate at her parents' place, he would like literally like die because it was way too spicy. Because like Vietnamese also, like compared to Thai at least, are not really eating that spicy or like that hot. Yeah, Danas, welcome on. The command for Horn could be pasta. That's probably exclamation point Horn. The Horn of Gander. Yeah, Capital, welcome, welcome. Prime Death, how you doing, man? Still new to the game, wanted to make a Savagery Vindicator, and I don't know if your build will work or not. Savagery Vindicator should work. Oh no, that's actually the link. Wait, is it exclamation point Gander then? Maybe it's Gander. Let's go to the secret spot here, why not? Okay, there wasn't like any item that I need from this dungeon, right? I'm just running through here because why not? And also I ran to this dungeon to get the blueprint for the skeleton key. So then I can craft skeleton keys to, for example, go to Port Vabry. Horn of Gander, wait, what? Where's Horn of Gander? Will you need it? What? Heart of Gold? Okay, I don't even know my own commands. Here's what you did. What did you do? I mean, okay, as long as you're like playing Elgoloth crossbow, Hounds of Korvaak, you're not gonna be like that far off what you should do, right? Like, you're really like going the right direction, that's for sure. I don't have like a min-max character like this myself, so I can't like give you a link for myself, but maybe somebody in the chat has like a properly min-maxed version, because like I think there's a better chest than this at least. But like Horns is good, this is great. This one, I don't know, maybe. This one for sure, right? Korvaak's brand is also great. Like, it doesn't look all too bad, but I'm pretty sure you can optimize it even further. Pretty sure it's not quite there yet, but you're going in the right direction. Oh yeah, this guy can sunder now. Let's move a bit. Alchemist's Agony. Okay. Just get it. What level is this even on normal? Level 65. I mean, it's a cold ring though, we don't need cold items. Still interesting that you can even like get that one though. I guess they buffed the drop rate by quite a bit after all. Alright, there's like only garbage here. Only garbage. You're from Mage, welcome, welcome. You heard me talking smack about Purifier? I mean, yeah. I don't think Purifier is like a great class. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like that great. Acid or Chaos Smash a Sentinel? You can do Acid, Dervish, and Chaos Sentinel, yeah. There's like a very great green shield for Chaos Smash Sentinel. Thunderstruck of the Fox. Actually not too bad. It does also give me stun rest, which I'm like lacking right now bigly. Okay, I gotta like work on my resistances, right? Elemental. Poison. Do I have those yet? No, okay. I can get like Aether and Chaos Rest here, right? Like around 30%. So Chaos and Aether is basically fixed. I could put like a runestone in the helmet to get more elemental rest. I probably would need to like get some faction to honor to like get poison rest augments though. Like Devil's Crossing would be nice. Or I just gotta like get some good gear from like the vendors in the dungeons.
What brings you to my forge? Go on now.
Let's finish the first part of hidden path at least. Not sure if I'm gonna go to East March too. Kind of like a waste of time. And I mean, you get the point in Ultimate anyway. You don't have to complete it anymore in normal. Yo, hey, hey, welcome, welcome. Holy fuck. Wait, why don't I see your name? Oh, you just called hey, hey. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, hey. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's crazy. Does the RR from Manticore Devotion reduce physical resistance as well? Yes, 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 yes. But it's so fun. The Purifier. You die a lot on softcore, yeah. I mean, it's fun, yes, it's fun. The problem is like... it is pretty squishy and it is kinda not that easy to gear it properly, to be honest. Like harder than some other like beginner builds when you like have no gear. It's still possible, but not that easy. Alright, we're getting the attribute at least. For this attribute we... a bit more physique, I guess, mostly. A little bit of spirit. Okay, if you're playing hardcore and you're new to the game, don't blame me if you die here, right? Rashal got the Mage Queen. Whenever she glows red, right, like, and she like has this like yellow glow and then has like the red aura, you wanna not face sync her, because like every single projectile that you put on her is gonna reflect spikes of her own, which basically wreck your face, so you don't wanna do that. Would have been fun if I died there, yeah. Indeed. Very funny. Oh, we're getting 10% Vitras from Viper too. Okay. So I think if I just craft like a runestone... Fuck, I also need like Pierce and Poison Rust though. What do I do for that? Watcher? No way, dude. Stags, 10%. This is 10%, this is 18%. This is only 8%. Dryad is always like a quick one-pointer for 10%, that's not too bad. But it's poison. We need to like fix my Pierce stun somehow. Match clap, cute queen. Time to go climbing. Alright, man. Don't fall. Don't die. The Galant's Annihilator dropped for your Purifier last night. I'm gonna try to get the full set. Dagadon, eh? Dagadon is kinda like a classic. It's not like... complete unplayable, but... I just like to shit on it in hardcore, because honestly it's also like a very squishy set. And the damage being like split between fire and lightning doesn't really help too much either.
Come see what's left of my wares.
To be honest.
Iron well spent.
Did I just put a portal here? I'm so stupid, dude. Oh my god, why did I misclick that? How did I misclick that? Ah. Where's Homestead? Respected? We can get pierce resistance from Homestead, can't we? Come see what's left of what's left? Yeah. Come see what's left of my brain, because I have to like run this entire path again now. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. Imagine dying on this quest, imagine, yeah. Herald of the Flame gets you every time in softcore. I mean, at some point, it won't get you every time anymore. You just gotta... Well, this might sound toxic, but I mean, you kinda sometimes gotta just get good at some point, right? I mean, the same thing happened for me, like I died a fuck ton there when I was into the game. I died like all the time. No shame in dying. I also died when I wasn't new to the game. That's true, I also died like one more time. It's actually true. I did die to Herald of the Flame on stream at some point too. Wasn't it like on a purifier actually? I think it was a purifier even. Dude, fuck that class, man. It's so squish. Oops. Squishy fire. Yeah, kinda. It's kinda squish, that's for sure. Pew 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 pew. Okay, got another devotion point. We're gonna finish the Viper and then we can work on the Revenant. Okay, and we're looking for items. Not necessarily this one, but items. I want the flesh warped helmet actually. Right, that's why I'm here. Did I not get like a better one? Like, how am I still like using a level 25 helmet? Lurken, thanks for the lurk, man. Ikebims, welcome man. E-bims. Alright, open the gates. Vanish. I should like make that a command maybe. Like actually make that a functional command. For the Fist Blitz Warlord, it doesn't matter who you pick between Comments and Vigil. Honestly, not really. No. I don't think it matters. Kind of has a lot of 40 physical damage ring augments. I mean, yeah. I guess you could go with Kaiman then. But I don't think like it matters that much, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, if you would like to get like every single advantage slash option for physical, then Kaiman would be the way to go, I guess. Okay, we're looking for this chest actually, that's one right here. Because we don't care about the conversion, but we care about the points Inquisitor Seal and to Panetti's replicating missile. And we want Pierce Rest, right? So this is, so far, not the worst, right? This could be usable. It's better than this one at least. This one is only cunning and we don't need cunning. So this is a nice find. And also I could play this one instead of Flesh Warp Cask. Like both are good honestly. Depending on like which one I find, like with better affixes rather. I'll probably play whatever I find that has better affixes, yeah. I mean, purging of the Aether is not too bad, right? Purging is acid rest, and of the Aether is obviously like Aether damage, so it could be worse, right? You tried a Mage Hunter using all the damage absorption devotions, the faction extra damage against and equipment with extra damage to things like Athonians, Aetheros. Still too bad? Huh. I mean, you tried a like rather unorthodox way to like scale your damage, maybe. Should I try learning German? Or something else? I mean, usually English is fine. Kind of a meme, well, yeah. Yeah, that sounds more like a meme though to me. I mean, it's still nice that you can do something like that, but... PRM looking good on normal at least, yeah. It actually does look kinda good on normal. At least Aether version. I would assume Elemental is just weaker than this. I mean, it has to be, honestly. Like, the numbers are just not quite there for Elemental. At least with this gear, right? Like, at least with, like, leveling gear. Your Aquamont. Welcome on, welcome on. First I'm catching the stream. The stream. I can't read. Found it recently. I'm enjoying your content a lot. It's very chill, informative, and helped you improve the game significantly. Nice. Glad you enjoy it, and welcome on, welcome on. Thanks for stopping by. Another pathetic watcher. I mean, okay, normal watchers are like really pathetic, to be honest. Holy fuck. This is Demolitioner's belt. Oh yeah, I could use the Arcana's belt, right, from the next watcher. If I get like a good roll, we'll see. Maybe that could be good. Yo, Warmu, welcome. I've been thinking about finally making your first Aether build. Is Aether raised by Binder still solid? Yeah, I would say so. It's still fine. I mean, it's arguably a tiny bit worse this patch, because I feel like evade, like the whole like evade mechanic feels a little bit worse on like channeling casters than like spam casters. Like I feel like a skill like Panetti can make better use of evade than like Aether Ray. But I would dare to say that Aether Ray overall is a better skill than Panetti, so that should be still fine, you know. Definitely not the like flavor of the patch skill to play though, but overall definitely fine still. Don't remember the skill being this good. Yeah, I mean we're still playing normal here, right? So normal is if you like use certain monster frequents or like some items and just like get skill points basically for a skill, then like almost any skill can be good, at least on normal. So yeah, we'll have to wait with the judgment until ultimate, I think, like for the real judgment. But I mean, so far it's surprisingly good, I agree. It's not too bad at all. Lujigan Druid build is great. Yeah, Lujigan is great, for sure. I mean, Lujigan is not really like a classic Panetti build, to be honest. It's just like a totem build that like uses Panetti as a like additional skill on top, but it's like cooldown Panetti, so it's not like a main Panetti spammer like a quote-unquote like normal Panetti build would be like. Your inner hipster is pleased. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Aether is great still. I mean, you can do like high SR too, honestly, on Aether Ray. Maybe not like super deep and not like super quick, but you can get high enough to farm properly at least. Chaos and Aether Ray seem weaker or more cost to cost than penalties? I'm not so sure. I think damage is arguably better on Aether Ray or Chaos Ray. But you're not as mobile, right? Like, you are more mobile on this build for sure. Because you don't have to like stand still and channel all the time. You can rather like hop around, cast a bit, pew pew, right? Pew pew. You can like move between each cast. I like that a lot. Pew 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 pew. Oh no, he's gonna sunder. I can't buff create buff this. I mean, Aether seems totally fine for leveling. I don't think this like needs a buff for leveling. For endgame, maybe though. I've not tried as an endgame yet, and I only like hear people saying it's shit for endgame. But we'll see. Aether Spellbinder became pretty good over the years. It was kind of bad 2 years ago, so really. I thought it was like really good like 3 years ago. And then they nerfed it a bit again. And then ever since then it got like kind of no buffs though, right? Like it's the same as like 2 years ago still. I think. Maybe I'm mistaken though. And I think like with this current patch, comparatively it got like weaker compared to other class. Like skills rather. Okay, what do we have here? There was like a rare Ramfrost of Soul Warding belt. This counter's balanced though, that's a great relic. Well, elemental at least. Is the plate mail any good? It's just like a bunch of resistances, otherwise kinda meh. Maybe like the ring is kinda shit too, honestly. And guards, formidable scrape, but lack of alacrity is not what we want, right? Clerics of attack, And it's also like no casting speed, so kinda shit. Lightning Aether is survival. I don't see why not. Is it like the best build ever? Probably not. Resolute of the Untamed. That's like a pet suffix. But I mean, pet suffixes that are rare at least tend to have like some resistance on top. And I think Resolute is stun res, which I kind of need too, right? So this is stun res, freeze res, Aether res, pierce res, wit to Aether conversion, health away, and higher armor than my current build. But it's level 65, so I can't use it anyway yet. But generally this is a great build for a build like this. Like plus some Arcanus too, right? I would lose like Chaos and Bleed Rest though. But I mean that's... is it fine? Not sure. Let us a quick wave here, what the hell? Did they increase the reflect aura monsters this patch? Yeah, reflects are scarier, that's for sure. I don't know about like how much exactly, but at least reflect heroes are scarier than before. And you need to make sure that you have enough reflect resistance, at least if you're playing like a physical build. And also like, I mean, just like play around them a bit, right? Like just don't attack them when they have their aura up. That can save lives. I saw like somebody like post some build on Reddit and like complaining that he like dies all the time to reflect. Or like was it in the forums? I don't quite remember, but I mean like the guy like literally like refuses to play around the mechanic and then like complains that he dies. And he also has like no resistance reduction, like no resistances against it. I mean, if you die when you don't play around it and you don't have any resistances against it, then it's like working as intended, right? Like if you didn't die when you do everything wrong, then it would be useless, right, to even exist if you didn't die. Okay, the rolls are kind of terrible here, aren't they? What is this? Ordered of the Flesh Hulk, though. This is juicy. That seems very juicy, not gonna lie. So it's Aether damage, DA, Pierce Res, Wit Res, Chaos Res, Ellie Res. We're losing the OA and the A, but we're getting more duration to mirror and like more crit damage during mirror and 3 more points to reckless power, which is also not too bad actually. It's overall like a weaker Hamlet than the Flesh Warped Cask, I would say, but if you compare the resistances, pretty good overall. I need to pair it with something that's actually helpful though, like the belt maybe? Or this chest, right? I don't have poison rest yet. I need more poison rest. I need like 50% more poison rest. And this is gonna increase my pierce rest by like what, 37%? It's also not enough yet, actually, and I'm gonna like lose 5% here, so it's like only 32% more. I mean, which is not bad, but it's not actually enough, is it? How do you get reflect resistance? Yeah, Titan plating, devotions, and then like one Oathkeeper skill has a 2, which, yeah, it's kind of strong actually. You like the farting and poo throwing items? Yeah, they're kind of fun. Yep, death. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do it like this for the rest of the run, because I have no more room. Monka. Yo, Toma, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? I was lurking earlier a bit in your stream. How's your build coming together? Panetti, indeed, yes, we're playing. Actual Panettis. By the way, would you consider this like conversion being bugged? Like, look at the base skill, right? It looks like this, right? I mean, obviously, right? And then with this, like, huh? Why is it so small? What's going on here? This looks bugged to me, at least. This is not ultimate yet? Yeah, not yet, but we're gonna go there soon. Soon. Very soon, guys. Like, compare it to, like, the proliferation projectiles, right? Like, this is how it's supposed to look like, I think, and this just, like, looks weird. Like, what is this, like, Panetti's replicating, like, toothpick or what? Please fix crate. I mean, I did report it on the forums, and like somebody like tried to argue that's not bugged, and like, I mean, if this is not bugged, then it just like looks like shit, and they should like remake it anyway. It looks bugged as fuck to me though. Anybody watching YouTube having freezes? The stream lagging. I think it should be fine on my end. That's weird. I mean, YouTube is like trying all kinds of shit, right, recently. But he has premium even, apparently. And it's still lagging for him, like... That sounds more like a connection issue. Aether Pet Kabbalist, oh yeah. Aether Skeletons, eh? They're actually doing it. It's really just kinda dull at the moment. Scales just kill everything. The Soros Bastion. Oh, so you're like level 35-ish. I mean, okay. I mean, that's like a level where like you should be like steamrolling everything in a way, right? On like a good leveling spec. And I mean, skeletons are a good leveling spec, so... Yeah. What the fuck? Where was he aiming at? Is he like trying to predict where I'm gonna jump? What is this? Whatever. Don't need those. It's evade. Evade. What? Why am I going back in? The hell? Okay, so we didn't get a good helmet. I mean, actually, we didn't get an okay helmet. I shouldn't complain about the helmet. It's actually okay. So if I equip this, right? I get more DPS. Yes. And then I equip... Where is it? This. Then I get more stun res, more vit res. And then I want to equip this one at some point, right? But I can't yet because I like need 7 more levels for that. That is still kind of far away, not gonna lie. Now let's check if we have like any off... wait, what? Casting speed items, right? Just like sell all the crap. Casting speed hammer, nobody needs that. Warriors of Thorns. Kinda close to being good, but not really. Resistant of frostbite. Pierce resistance. Clerics of attack. That would make me like lose tons of damage though, actually. Insulating of frostbite. No, it's like... And then, okay, we also have like purging of the Aether as like a poison resistance variant. There is no build that uses 10 fingers. I mean, you have to like put one hand on your mouse, right? But you can rotate a lot between like all the skills and even like use a second bar if you want to. If you want to press like many buttons, you can in this game. As a pianist, I just like to press few buttons and destroy. I hate piano stuff though. I mean, if you're already like playing piano, right? The rest of your life, then if you're playing games, I can understand you don't want to like press more like tons of buttons yet again, right? That sounds stressful. Like reminds you of work probably too much. We just sell this one. And I need to fix my energy in other ways, right? I just have to somehow. Dude, this is kind of terrible right now, I'm not gonna lie. I got the Vigil to honor. We can check out what the Vigil has, like for components, right? Can I make a runestone? No, I can make a runestone, okay. So runestone, the hammer is gonna help out a bit here. Right, we're getting Aether res, we're getting elemental res. If I want more Aether res, I can like put more points here still. If I want more Aether and Chaos res, I can like put more points here, but both are like not really like where I wanna put the points. Also, I lost like 2000 health. What? How? Dude, these like Arcanist items, they are kind of not great, are they? They are so squish. Maybe in 10 years when they would invent like a feet keyboard. Play StarCraft 2 when I'm... Yeah, very chill game indeed, yeah. Very, very chill game. Okay, once you're honored, buy the red, right? Just buy it. Oh, we're getting vitality resist here, that's nice. Okay, vitality resistance. And bleeding resistance. So I could use this. To like somewhat like trying to patch my resistances.
23 Manns, lächelndes Gesicht.
Thank you so much for the resub, Azamin. Welcome back to Bloomers. Appreciate it. I've been doing some bounties to get to honored. Yeah. I don't like bounties, but I mean, sometimes you just have to do them. Dude, what is this? Let's farm the shoulders. Let's try a good shoulders. I mean, current roll on the shoulders is what? Yeah, terrible. No resistances. I'll check 4 hills real quick. Like, to see what level they are there. Like, what level the mobs are. They're too low. Okay, we have to farm, like, at Rootlink's place then. Would you possibly be able to have a look at your build base of your beginner Rhythmic series? Sure. Struggling a bit with both viability and I'm wondering how to take damage further beyond. I mean... I can take like a glance right now. For like a deeper look I would rather do it later. But I mean, sure. Just link it and we can like take a glance maybe. Struggling with survivability and damage. I mean, do you need the ectoplasm? That seems a little weird. This doesn't seem like a build where you should need ectoplasm. Oh my god, okay, like farming this shoulder is gonna be a pain in the ass, right? Also, I wanna repair the bridge probably, so I can farm the shoulders properly. Hello, hello. I mean, what's your percent damage on this build? I mean, that's pretty good. 2.8k. 22, 22, 26. 10, 10. Oh, the fucking Siphon Souls is so annoying to do. Huh. I would probably like only 1 point, doesn't like get more points in Necrotic Edge. And Smite. For damage. Wait, are you using Soul Harvest? Oh, you're not using Soul Harvest. You gotta use this for damage. Dryad. Wait, did I pick Dryad in my playthrough too? Maybe I did. Dryad seems a bit weird to be honest, not gonna lie. Why Solvers are just code vitality? No, you convert it. You convert all the vitality to Aether. And don't you convert like elemental too? Actually, you don't. I did. Oh, it's not bad, but if you can like find something better than Dryad, I wouldn't mind like removing the Dryad here. But the question is what, right? Like what else? I mean, ideally, I don't know, what's it? How do you get more like elemental to Aether conversion? Like there's some on like Mage Lord rings, right? But yeah, I kinda it's so many buttons to press, unfortunately. Like it's Siphon Soul, it's Bone Harvest, and it's like Ill Omen. It is kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't like that part too much about the build either, to be honest. Like having to like press so many buttons before you can like even start attacking. Okay, did we get a single shoulder? Of course not. Some more here, maybe? Maybe? No? Nothing? Cool. GG. Having mechanically demanding games as esports is fine? Yeah, of course. Do you like the combat system in Final Fantasy XII? Never played that actually. What was FF12 like, the combat system? Oh shit. Should actually do this totem. I guess we got like kinda lucky with an easy spawn here. You can have like way more of these tentacle guys on your face. Double rare. I like how you can see it on the map. A Wraith Warded Shield of Immortality. I mean, I don't need it, but it's so cool that you can see that now. On the map even. Best place to farm Chthonian Seeds of Binding? I would always suggest the Tomb of Korvaak in Astakaran Valley. You have like a ton of cultists down there. Go on, shoulders please. No? What is this? Never shoulders. Oh, there's more down there. Okay, let's go there. That's the wrong pair of shoulders. Dude, getting these shoulders are normal is such a pain. Like, there's like nobody spawning with the shoulders. You can see it, cries on gamepad. Yeah, true. I mean, you at least see the icon, right? At least you have the icon. I think Rutnik himself actually cannot drop the shoulders or like the chest, right? Or like the helmet, I mean. Huh. I mean, I guess they made it like that, otherwise... Because otherwise he would like scale completely out of like any reason. Like he would go completely crazy with damage. I mean, I could like give him the items, but then like nerf him a little bit. Would make sense for farming in my opinion, but oh well. Oh well. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, is there more down here? Like more ethereal infused bandits? This one? There's like one guy? Okay. One guy, okay. The fire one again. For obsidian walk cleavers, yeah, I can like farm the Chthonian totems or do Bastion of Chaos. I don't actually want to kill the guy, he doesn't drop it anyway. It's a waste of time to kill him. Dude, what the fuck? Making RPGs a bit slightly less demanding. Oh wait, no. I think making RPGs slightly demanding is fun without relying on scripts. Yeah. The offhand? You can get the offhand actually around Tyrant's Hold as well. Like around Tyrant's Hold you're gonna have Stone Clan and Ember Clan Grovos, and the Stone Clan Grovos can drop the offhand. I mean, that's the stone effigy after all. Dude. No drops, 3. Yeah, Pine Barrens. If you go from Pine Barrens to Tyrant's Hold, or if you repair the bridge, you can also go there from like Windfalls. That's arguably even quicker. Dude, the totems get shredded by Panetti right now, actually. It's kinda crazy. They get absolutely blasted. That's not even my final form yet. But I need to fix resistances, like, otherwise I just die in ultimate. Did I just like need one pair of shoulders that has like armor appropriate to my level, and then I'll continue farming like for FXs and ultimate. But I need like one. I mean, ideally that one also has like some resistances on it to make fixing resistances a bit easier for ultimate, but honestly at this point I'll like take whatever. As long as it has like a level that I can use it at, like 60 or something like that, right? Like a usable level. It's gonna be fine. What the fuck? Do I have a guide on which items to keep and which to sell? Not really, to be honest. Keep all MIs and blues. You should definitely like always keep all purples. Like you can keep all purples. Keeping blues is like, I mean, some are good, most are trash. But I would have to like write a list on like which blues to keep, to be honest. You keep the good ones and you sell the bad ones, exactly. And when it comes to monster frequents, I mean, I would like keep high level monster frequents that you think have like good affixes or like matching affixes to the base type. Like level 94. Lower, like keeping lower level stuff is kind of... I mean, unless it's like a really, really hard farm one, like these shoulders. Then I can, like, if it is that hard to farm, I can understand it, but if it's not, it's like whatever, honestly. You don't have to keep it. Yeah, I mean, if before I would like suggest someone to like keep all blues, I would tell somebody to like rather sell all blues that you're like not using on your current character. I mean, there are some that are always like kind of nice, like leg plates of valor and so on, right? Dude, oh my god. Okay, let's farm like Anasteria pants maybe a bit as well. These shoulders are driving me insane. They're just not dropping ever. Yeah, it would be like really nice to have like a button where you just like sell all blues, sell all greens, sell all purples, like in Diablo, right? In Diablo 3 at least. Or like blow up all purples, blow up all blues and so on, right? With dynamite. That would be really nice. Because like ideally you want to like sell all greens and blues. And you want to blow up all the purples, right, that you don't like. I mean like the ones that you aren't keeping. Yeah, I think the feature would be better for like blowing up at the smith. Like for salvaging basically. Because selling is kind of quick. Salvaging with dynamite takes for fucking ever with this UI that we currently have. Yeah, you rather want to keep, like, I mean, you keep like all legendaries, right? And then you rather want to keep greens than blues, generally speaking. But I mean, as I said, like, some greens can be trash, some blues can be good too. But generally, I would say that like greens are better than blues. So what are these? Pierce with bleed and higher level. Honestly, these are pretty good. The shrewd prefix is, well, cunning. That's useless, but the suffix is great. I got a free foreign shoulders on the way, and I'll definitely like farm 1 or 2 more pounds, I think. You finally got the achievements for killing an Asteria. You just never could do it, eh? Such an innocent ethereal, like an Asteria. Oh yeah, I mean, when it comes to greens, like keeping greens for like other characters, I would also like only actually keep like endgame greens, like level 94 greens. Because like during leveling, like most greens that you need, like that are build defining for a build, for leveling at least, are like easy enough to get. I mean, you could also like argue that like, these shoulders are not like build defining. I mean, they're not build defining, but they do help a lot as well. To be honest, I don't need a conversion anymore, right? Actually. Like, I could just, like, play whatever shoulder that I have. It's probably gonna, like, save me a lot of time playing something else instead. Like, just playing something that, like, fixes resistances. Maybe even, like, a faction item. They're just not dropping, dude. What is this? Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Let's farm the pants again then. I think my output is good enough, right? I have a 40. It's not like the highest level, but it's okay. If only you had an evidence to fix the prefix, yeah. The first 2 houses outside of the prison drop like good living greens. I mean, they're like only really good on normal, to be honest. On higher difficulties you should have something better than that. These are insane though. Yes, thank you game. This like fixes my poison and pierce. Very nice actually. Insane. Insane find. A Stone Height of Celerity. And some random drop green is better than like everything else you have. Yep. That's why greens are good. Coven Wrath Metal. Holy fuck. Siphon 2204. You're a big lurker, aren't you? How many VIPs are even still left? What is this, he says? Wait, what? Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong guy. Allo, allo. Where did I see again how many slots I have left? Jesus fuck. I'm pretty sure the VIP spots are limited, I just can't fucking find. Dude, why? So stupid. There's like a community tab, right? Where you're like can see all the roles of all the people that have like special roles, and you can like add or remove roles there. Why can you not see in that exact like page how many slots you have left for like each type? That's so stupid. Why would it be like somewhere entirely else that you can't find? You're playing Old Bearer Paladin? Nice. Yeah, it's actually pretty insane right now. I've heard that too. Like really crazy damage right now. I mean, yeah, green items are like kind of harder to understand, like to learn than like blue items or purples, right? Because like with green items you have to learn like the affixes and like understand which are good and which are bad and so on. Like for example, here also like Stone of the Boar is again like login, right? Kind of nice. Or I just play Black Legion boots. Preserving of nature's bounty. Okay, dude. That's actually really good, but it's like the wrong pants, right? Alright, let's check out gear real quick again. So I can play different shoulders, right? Let's check out the stuff from the Vigil, actually. I think Vigil might have something for me. Let's go to Bastion. Cyril's Bastion. Back when you made Pierce RF Paladin, people CAC W to you. I mean, back then it also probably was kind of bad, I don't know. Didn't it get buffed at some point? Or maybe not, I don't know. Especially like one of Gander is like giga strong now. The Horn of Propaganda. Okay, let's check out the... What gear does he do? Does he give me? Does he have... Wait, no, this gear is garbage. Kind of garbage. Level 35 gear. Okay, if I play this, right? That will fix my Pierce, but like it doesn't fix Elemental at all. No, Elemental is horrible. Huh. Alright, I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in a second. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for staying here. One sec, guys. Hello, hello. Best builds for pets right now? Probably the Conjurer from the video. It kinda has to be that one, to be honest. Okay, where was I? So I need shoulders still, right? And these guys only have garbage shoulders. And I need to fix my resistances. And I am kind of struggling with that right now, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. There's still like these two items that I could use for poison. Okay, I mean, when you're struggling like this, I guess you just have to like farm reputation with some faction, otherwise you won't be able to fix your resistances properly, right? And like these bleeding augments, they helped earlier, but now they're like whatever, right? I don't even need them. I need elemental badly. Like real bad, honestly. Let me check the... There's no stash in here, is there? No, there's not. Let me check if the green weapon actually had resistances on it. Like the weapon from the Blaze Herald. Yeah, you can just like write exclamation point build in the chat to get the link, the build link. Okay, none of these have resistances, do they? No. I mean, they're kind of nice items though. Like this one is probably the best. But the blue item I got is actually really fucking good. Like, Immaterial Edge is a really good blue item. Like, unironically, one of the few, like, great blue items that you can play. If I play these boots, I'd have my poison rest fixed, right? No, actually not even. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I mean 20 more, puts it like up to 32%. I have too much pierce rest then even. I certainly need more elemental resistances. What you could also always do is like check out the vendor, right? Just check out the vendors. If they have like any good boots. Actually they don't. Oh shit, this is terrible.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah.
Be safe out
Are blues bad because they have fixed stats? I mean, if the fixed stats were good, right, like they are in purple items, they wouldn't be that bad. But because the fixed stats that they have are usually rather just like not enough compared to greens or purples, they are not the best. So I could play like Hallowed Ground, right? Hallowed Ground gives me elemental resistances too. Dude, I'm like losing tons of HP today compared to yesterday. What is this? So if I use this right, I have like 18%, 50 there. 23, 60.
I'll keep an eye out.
I buff all the blues for 1.3.
You could price what I've got left.
So Sith Volume would be nice, right, for the Poison Rush. And then these would be like Vitality or Aether Resistance. Okay. Now where do I get like elemental resistances again? Is it Homestead? The Legion Greaves of Aetherus? Yeah. I mean, Legion Greaves are like overall like very solid boots, right? Like these boots right here, they're like always good. I mean, I could also like go for Legion Shoulders maybe too. Legion Mantle. And as I said, like I don't need my current shoulders as badly anymore. I could even like play Legion Headguard too, honestly. But this one has a lot of resistances too. So yeah. Legion Pauldrons, Legion Mantle. Physical resistance, HP, Aetherus. The boots can roll like higher physical resistance though, right? Let's reset the vendor. Did I go to Ancient Grove or like through Ancient Grove yet? Maybe not. I should probably do that till I get these guys up to Honor 2. Where are they? Covenant, more importantly, Homestead, right?
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
So if we play these two, what happens? 21 Aether, 29 Chaos, 25, 40, 25. It's still like kinda bad, right? And the Poison Rust is a real problem now.
See anything you like?
I mean, Aether Chaos is fine, okay? So like the only thing that's not fine now is like Acid, and for Acid I would need like the Devil's Crossing Augment for Poison Rust, and for Elemental I need, I think,
To good use.
either an Augment from Rovers or from Homestead. Let's see here. Yomaro, welcome. New Pagan, welcome guys. What about components? I have like almost all the options like saturated here, right? I could get like Aether or Chaos Resistance on weapons, right? But no like Elemental Rest and so on. So you get Pierce Rest on these guys. Pierce or Chaos Rest. Okay, then Elemental Rest was Rovers, right? But like Elemental Rest on Rovers is for rings only. And if I have like Anti-Venom Salve here, right, for another 20%. I need like triple Poison Rust on rings already. So I still gotta fix it somehow else, right? Some other way. Like keep on farming the boots, I mean the pants for example. And gloves are solid. Helmet is solid, honestly. Shoulders are questionable. Chest is a bit questionable. And pants. I mean, suffix is nice, but like prefix is kind of bad. So yeah.
Put it to good use.
Take a look, shall we? Be safe.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Thanks for the Reaper starting guide. Yeah, we are us. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for watching too. Okay, let's go to Icon and then get an area again. We need proper pants, right? Like ideally with like poison resistance or like either poison or elemental resistance is what I need, right? Oh shit, that's a good ring. Huh. Actually not a bad ring. I might play it over the blue ring, because I mean, the blue ring is honestly very nice damage, but I need resistances right now. And this is like only what, 12% Aether res? This is poison res, ele res. Yeah, I need to like change the ring, I think. But let's see what kind of pants I get first. Also maybe this elite has some items. No. Unlucky. Let's play through changing my opinion about PRM. Maybe. It's honestly surprisingly good so far, to be honest. Like, it really is. It's not like the best I've played, certainly not, but it is way better than expected. But I mean, then again, this is still normal, right? Still normal. Maybe also like some good... Ah, shit, I have to kill her first, right? Mystic of lot of soul warding? That seems terrible. That is probably terrible. That's the wrong one anyway. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, I found this ring though, right? We can't use this ring. 31 poison now, that's pretty good. Almost there with elemental. Bleed and Pierce is still fine, and Wit is like also fine as long as I use the soul shard, right? Which is always not hard to use. And then I have less Aether res, but I can just like put more points here. And I could like even put more points in here as well, right? Okay. And yeah, to fix like the remaining poison, I can like put 1 point here. Get the... Augment from Devil's Crossing. Can I actually get the augment from Devil's Crossing, or is this like still a daydream? Or am I just dreaming? Merciless of the Boar. Poison res, Eddie res. Not quite good enough, but almost. Can I get these up to revered? I mean, honored even? Is that like reasonable? Dude, both of them are so shit. Like, how is Rover and Devil's Crossing so shit? How is it so hard? I don't get it.
Got something good stashed.
Disgusting. Yo, Walken, thanks for the membership. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome into the YouTube bloomers. Appreciate it.
Safe with me.
Okay. Bloomer forever. Always blooming. Dude, DC rep is... I'm modding so hard. I mean... Like, what quest am I supposed to do? Like the fucking bounty or what? Yikes. I mean, I could like try going to ultimate like this. I mean, I would probably do it, but like, should I do this and like recommend people to do it like this? No, right? Just no. Doing Elite Act 1? Yikes. That's Sunrise? I mean, it's fine. You're not getting hit on this build ideally, right? You just evade. Just evade. Kill Cronley a bit. Did Cronley's like low level though? I mean, they said like they're gonna like fix the skating. I mean, the skating is higher now than before, yes, but like look at us, I'm level 60, these guys are level 40. Like, he's not even gonna drop an item, right? Like, what am I, like... What do you farm to get the rep? You have to like do Elite, right? You have to like do Elite Act 1. Farm Rutnik, I mean that's what I did earlier. It's so shit, because there's like no mobs. I mean, I could try Rutnik on Veteran, actually. Maybe there's like a bit more elites then, like maybe some more elites, right? Like if I go to... Okay, is Kron even gonna drop his ring? I'll just like check real quick. I don't think he's gonna drop his ring even. Let's see though. Can farm Hanafi too. I mean, he doesn't drop anything I want though, so like why would I, right? I only want to farm like these ethereal like Chronic gang members, but like here in this area they're like too low level, so here they don't drop shit, right? Pretty sure Kron is also not gonna like drop his stuff. Actually, the Aether crystal still drops, so maybe. Actually, it does still drop it. Okay, huh? Interesting. I mean, I have an Harmonious of Butchery already though. So that's kind of like gonna be hard to beat. Nah, fuck this. I'll just go to ultimate, right? Like, let's just go, right? We can do it. Surely we're not gonna die, right? Surely not. No Ancient Grove. Ah, you're right, fuck. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I do wanna like go do the... Nah, whatever. Let's go ultimate. You're right, I did wanna do Ancient Grove for like the blueprint for Prismatic Diamond too. Okay, so how's my resistances looking like on ultimate? 74 fire, 74 lightning, this should be 80, right? 61 poison, this should be 82. And then 61 aether, 71 chaos. Which honestly is manageable. You can just like use a purified salt, for example, and you have like 80% aether rest, right? That's like easy to get to. Like Chaos Aether, not the problem here. The problem is poison and like elemental. But I mean, Act 1 is not that hard, honestly, and you just like kill zombies from far away. You don't get hit. Maybe skip the rat caves though. But like this poison rest, you should like probably skip the rat caves, right? Don't go where the rats are at. Farm immolation. Nah, just kill the mobs and ultimate, right? It's fine. It's fine. They nerfed like early ultimate anyway, right? And they have like insane DPS, right? Insane DPS. Actually, is it insane? Insane AoE, let's say it like that. Yo, Out Crusader, welcome on. Thank you, Rect, for the guide for the cadence witchblade that I'm having a lot of fun with. I figured out on my own how to progress in the early levels, and now at level 22 I haven't gotten the character kill yet. I have figured out the right way to go with devotions and spending of skill points, even though you don't have the leveling plans for the build. All I needed to figure out was to base my plan on what I already know about the game, along with what you said in your guide. What? What is that guy saying? Like, I literally have, like, leveling GRIMTOOLS in my description of all my videos all the time. What is he smoking? Also, what is he even, like, trying to say? Is he, like, saying thank you? Or not thank you? Because it's like, all I needed to figure out was to base my plan on what I already know about the game, along with what you said in your guide. It's like kind of like saying thanks for nothing, right? In a way. I mean, not entirely, but like I'm not sure if he's like trying to say thanks for nothing, or if he like genuinely is like trying to say thank you. I'm confused. You get an ad break even though you're subbed. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, Marcus, welcome on. I did kill Crate and stuff, but first time in SR. Just tried SR 65 moment to ultimate. With the Warlord, 65 Fizz Rest, 24k HP, 7 to 5k armor, and you got one shot? Wait, what?
Good, you're back.
Wait, what were you fighting even? Yo, Gaming Adventure, welcome on. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 22 months already. Oh, did you fight Xantaran? Did you eat his shotgun? Because that one just like kills everyone all the time. Like, if you eat the shotgun, right? Like Xantaran is like, don't eat the shotgun, otherwise you're dead. That's like basically his big game mechanic, right? If you get hit by the shotgun, you're dead. Or grab a Thule maybe as well, yeah. Was it like a skeleton guy, or was it like a big Rylock with wings? Like one of those like oppressors. I mean, he even glows now, right? Even, like, he has like a small, like, orange, like, thunder glow when he does the shotgun. Xantaran that is, because that shotgun also thunders now on top. This human guy, skinny, like a skeleton, right? He was, like, summoning other skeletons. Or was it, like, green and Aether? I mean, that sounds like Xantaran shotgun, honestly. No green? Like, there was no green, or no, he was green? There was no green, okay. So it was more like purple, right? Yeah, it's probably Zentaran, yeah. Yeah, that's in Zentaran. And that's a classic. Zentaran's shotgun is kinda crazy. And armor and physical resistance doesn't matter at all against that attack because it's pure vitality, I think. It's just like tons of damage. Like, being a tank doesn't really help you against that. Message limit as a viewer on YouTube is 200 characters instead of 500 on Twitch. Huh. You can't even do copy pastas on YouTube then or what? Keine Kopiernudeln. What about absorb like blast shield? That should help, yeah. I mean, it depends like on your HP and like on the shard and so on, but blast shield could be enough. I mean, overcap also doesn't really matter. Since it's like Sunder now. What are the plans for this character? To play this skill until the character dies, basically. It's we're playing this as far as possible. Like pushing the skill as far as possible. On a like character that doesn't have any gear, let's say it like that, right? Like I'm not using any gear from other characters here. Planning to die. I'm not planning to die, I mean ideally you get to Lokar and kill Lokar on this character, right? Just like in all the beginner guides, we clear all of ultimate and we kill Lokar. Yeah, he honestly kinda is scary on many builds now. Like on many like starter builds now. What do you mean miss? Oh, my away is terrible right now, holy fuck. Huh. Do we need more points in focus or what? Maybe, right, maybe. You can copy pasta? Does Warcry disrupt Sunder? No. Doesn't. How did I convert all the Panettone damage to Aether? Panettone damage. This one right here. Slavzar's Crest from Ancient Grove. Wait, I was in Ancient Grove already. Obviously, right? I was in Ancient Grove in Novel. What did I say that I wasn't there? I was there. Obviously. Yo, Pew. Welcome on, welcome on. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's whatever you're cooking doing? Ahoy, ahoy. Okay, do I want the poison rust? I think I need the poison rust, right? I need this node right here. I mean, I could also like go full crane, but like full crane is so expensive, it's so many points, holy fuck. Let's work on Revenant instead. Never go full melee against Antarian. That's not true. You just have to wait for him to do a shotgun and then you go melee, because if you stay in melee and stay in melee, then he will not do the shotgun. He only does the shotgun if you move out of melee, and if you move out of melee and then go into melee again, and he like charges up the shotgun and then you face tank the shotgun melee, then you die, right? But if you stay in melee, when he doesn't charge it, then he will never cast it. And I would say, like, normally it should be, like, easy enough to spot, but... you have to... like, learn first, I guess. Small boss visual clarity. I used to think so too, but I disagree. I think it's very clear, actually. You have to learn the pattern. Like, you have to learn the animation. Like, you have to, like, learn how it looks like. I used to call the ability like kiss your scepter, right? Kiss his scepter, like he kind of like looks like he's like kissing his scepter. And now it's even easier, right? Because now he glows orange when he does it. Like now it's easy to spot, like way easier. Like it used to be harder and you could like only see the scepter animation, but I don't know, it's even easier now. But you do have to like know / remember that he has that ability, and you have to play around it accordingly. That's for sure. Will of the Blade from this random altar, okay. That's why you play Ultimate, because Ultimate has like way better gear drops. Pew 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 pew. Nullification and Devotion of Ulo, is that like the same? I mean, kinda. Dude, this Panetti is built is fine so far, right? This is Ultimate Shambler. This was totally fine. Actually kind of fine. So far. I mean, they also like made the lower levels, like 60 and so on, like a bit easier. Some more bordering here. Oh well.
Oh, hello.
Nullification, nullification, the devotion of the same and dodging the next attack when seeing the Sunday Run is all I found so far. With Xantherin, you mean? Oh, you mean like nullifying Sunder? Yeah, you can nullify Sunder with nullification, and you can remove Sunder with the Ulo devotion, yeah. Those two are true. There should be no other way to remove it. Only those two. Looking at physical pressure build and wondering if Scales is skippable. The Scales of Volkama. I mean, Scales is only skippable if you have like another source of like flat reduced resistance reduction, right? Since Shattering Smash has RR already. I mean, yeah, then you can skip it. Yes. I mean, it can be still good on certain setups, but it's not like mandatory to have it done. If you have multiple items adding % damage, do they all use my base damage as a reference? Yeah, I mean, it's basically like you add up all % damage that you have on your character. Like all together, like it's getting added up together over here on the second page anyway, right? This is like all the % damage that you have from like your gear, your components, your devotions, your classes. All of this together is this number. And then you also get some damage like on top from like either spirit or cunning, right? You add the number that you have on top here, right? So for example, I have like, what is this, 360 magical damage here and 1040 here. So I have basically like 1400 damage, right? 1400% Aether damage. Which means I can like multiply the base damage from my Panetti by 1.5, right? If you have 1400, like plus 1400, you have to multiply by 1.5. I mean by like 15 rather, not 1.5, by 15. Like 1500 is times 1, like times 15, yeah. But you need to get like the raw damage, right? Like the raw damage of the skull, which you can find in GRIMTOOLS, for example. In game, like the number that you see here would already be like scaled up. Also, why the fuck does it still like say elemental damage here when I'm converting it? That's so fucking weird sometimes. You like in-game damage tooltips are, at least in the skill tree, like don't even look at it honestly. You can look at it here, right? Here you see like 12k Aether damage per hit from like this skill and this skill and this skill, right? That's what you should like trust. The axe looks so ugly. It's okay. I think. I mean, it doesn't really fit this character too well, but... yeah. Like, I don't know. The display is kind of bad, I agree. If you have 2x skill conversion, it kind of bugs out. I don't even have that right now, but it still bugs out. So I only have it once. Global conversion not changing the skills colors. Yeah. And that's because like all the conversions have to be like handcrafted. And you can only like put them on like skill modifiers. Yeah, it's even more annoying for things like proliferation that are like kind of like a skill on top of a skill. And you can't visually convert that one either. Kinda sad. Nullify the reflector, right? Nullify reflector. Especially when you don't have like maxed out Aether rest right now like me. And you're playing an Aether damage, like you might kill yourself like really quickly here actually. Alright, time for shop. I mean, this Aether look is I think bugged, honestly. Like, shouldn't it be like this, but green? Like, why is it like Panetti's replicating toothpick? Looks bugged to me. Hopefully they will fix it soon. I posted it on the forums. I'm not sure if it like always looked like that or if they just like fucked it up like last patch. Not sure. Aether Fire of Celerity has 10% casting speed. It's quite a lot. But I need like the harmonious prefixes right now to fix my resistances. Holy shit. Consecrated. Vitality resistance. Actually like really high casting speed too. Renegades. Nah. That one's not good. I should be looking at shoulders, but it's all kind of bad, not gonna lie. Alright.
The dead at a creature. I need some time.
A creature has done this? Who? I could grab Seal now. I should grab Seal now. I have so many points to Seal too. I kinda also wanna grab Steel Resolve though. Yeah, okay, let's put the Seal points one here, right, and like go for Steel Resolve as well. I gotta put Nullification here and then like Seal here. Because I always wanna stand on Seal from now on, right? Also getting like skill points. 2, because we're getting the ones from Elite as well. And I do want to go back to my portal first, though. Looks fine. I think it looks like trash. Like, I think it looks really fucking bad. That's how enemies have Aether projectiles? No. Definitely not. Like, why does it not look like proliferation, right? Like, why does it not look like this one? You can even, like, see the project. I don't know, I think it looks bad. Compared to like proliferation or like base penalty. How's Spaghetti cooking? I mean, damage is actually kind of fine. Like, I mean, it's fun to play. It is surprisingly not that bad. surprisingly decent to play. Yeah, I mean, like, it looks like there's like one effect just missing. Like, it's just not there. Like, it looks like the effect that like is attached to the projectile itself is missing. It's like in the mesh file. It's kind of like how it looks like. Why is this blocked? Can we go through here? No? Okay, let's go. Totem test. A 3-way totem test with like garbage Aether S. Sounds fun, right? Sounds fun. Oh yeah, holy fuck, we're taking damage. Because of Mark of Aether Fire debuff on top? Yeah, okay. Down to 37% Aether S. GG. Who has this debuff? And why are they cheating? And why does it not like tell me that I'm debuffed? Like, this is honestly way worse than getting sundered. Why is there no like red and green and whatever flash, orange flash and sound? How's my FPS here? That's fine. The bitrate didn't pass the test? Oh shit, did it not? Oh. Okay, that's weird. I'm not dropping frames on... That's weird. Like... It's not my PC, it's not my OBS. It says 0 frames dropped. Huge slideshow show for a couple of seconds on YouTube too. That is weird. Was fine on YouTube. Twitch issue. That is really fucking weird. Like, it's not my net. My internet, that's for sure, not my PC either. Huh. That was very weird, yeah. It also lagged on YouTube though. Did it? Oh. That's really fucking weird. Oh, wait. Okay, I maybe know the issue, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's like a Panetti issue, I don't know. Too many projectiles on the screen.
Good, you're back.
For the bitrate at least. Or like, I don't know.
Pew pew.
Thanks for the resub, Sanjay. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate the support. And Ingo Meyer, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome onto the for the YouTube bloomers. Appreciate it. This is like the worst case scenario, right? Like when this is blocked and this is blocked, you have to like go through the setter. Yikes. It's annoying. Oh well. Mega cringe. Going through the setter. Mega cringe. Which god is this, by the way? Do you know who this is? Looks like your mother-in-law. The witch god called Jesus? Wait, what? It's Korvaak. Okay, why is there a shrine of Korvaak in here? Huh? At least the seller sometimes has a totem. That's true, yeah, sometimes. Now, like, there is like a very rare combination of like blockers that does exist, where sometimes you have to go through the setter. It is rather rare, but sometimes you have to. Also, if you have like shit poison rest right here, the shrine is mega scary because it's always gonna spawn like a insane like poison enemy, like poison zombie. I'm not like insane, but you can potentially die to it, say it like that. It's like 3 out of 4 times for you. Unlucky. Okay, we got insane vitality rest though, actually. Devil's Crossing, honored when? After Warden Creek, maybe? You'll see you around, Sakras. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice one too. Playing Grim Dawn without Hunter's Plan, the rep changes is so cringe. It felt almost too good, eh? With Hunter's Blind. Ultimate Veteran start when? Ultimate Veteran. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not like a big gore stack fan, to be honest. I leave gore stacking for other players that actually enjoy that. Alright, if we can survive this totem with like 65 Aether rest, then the build is fine, right? Pew 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 pew. Oh no, we're getting gangbanged. Huh? Mirror up? Maybe? Maybe no? Dude, how is there another wave? I thought this is already the last one. Fuck. Okay, just kill them before they even spawn. Easy. Easiest totem of my life. Do ultimate journalist mode? Wow. Hey, at least when you're like the ultimate journalist, right? Which is basically what I am, right? As a YouTuber, like the ultimate journalist.
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Ultimate YouTube journalist. These can be okay. Like hermits, laggards are kind of fun actually. One of those like okay blue items, to be honest. Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna do that as well. Make all content about this dungeon. That's basically Ultimate Veteran. Does it work on 1.2? I mean, obviously it should, right? What's the most fun Grim Dawn build I can play with? I really want to choose one which is the most fun to play. I mean, play whatever you think is the most fun to play, honestly. Like, play whatever you think you're gonna enjoy the most, because that is very subjective. Very, very, very subjective. There is tons of fun builds in the game, but I mean, I don't know what playstyle you enjoy. Do you enjoy like pressing tons of buttons? Do you enjoy like pressing as little buttons as possible? Do you enjoy like active melee gameplay? Do you enjoy like tank melee gameplay? Do you enjoy active like ranged caster gameplay? Do you enjoy one button caster gameplay? Do you enjoy like having pets do all the job for you instead? There's like 5 billion different like ways to play this game, to be honest. So fun is a bit like hard to answer here. Something flashy. I mean, Primus Strike Shaman is always like ranged Primus Strike Shaman is like always very flashy. I mean, melee or ranged, like either work. Or, I mean, what you're seeing right now is honestly also pretty flashy, but I'm not quite sure if it's like really good enough yet for me to recommend it to you. Because historically this is a rather mediocre skill. It looks nice though, but it's kinda not the greatest. So, I mean, if like looking for a flashy like lightning skill, then play Primus Strike. If you're like looking for a flashy like fire skill, you can more like play a caster and play Blackwater Cocktail or Grenader or Canister Bomb, like a Bomberman build basically. That was like more buttons to press though. You can also like play like a ray, like a beam character, like an Aether Ray Spearbinder, for example. Aether Ray Arcanus plus Inquisitor. But yeah, I mean, the easiest flashy build to play is probably like Primus Strike Shaman. You're looking for a build that can tank Xantarin's shotgun. There is literally no build that can do that. But sure. Unless, I mean, you could like make a build that has like 100% vitality resistance, right? Maybe. Or like, you need to like stack as much like max Vitras as possible. That would work actually. I don't know how high you can get there. $50k DPS build. And you're still gonna die to him, right? Because you can't kill him. Probably. At least on like higher shards. Steel Ascension Phoenix should be enough absorb. Do you wanna try it? But yeah, I think like flat absorption together with like high max vitality resistance is like the way to go. I think you actually rather want flat absorption than percent absorption because it's a shotgun. Flat is better against shotguns. Just tank it with mirror. They are Arcanist, yeah, true. Just tank it with mirror and then like nullify the Sunder after that. Yeah, true, just play Arcanist. Or just don't get hit. Play pets. Retail? No, retail is terrible against Xantarin. Retail is really bad against Xantarin actually. Takes forever to kill him. Because he doesn't proc your retaliation ever. I mean, like a good retaliation build is still gonna have like enough retaliation damage at attack to like still kill him in a reasonable time, but like archetype wise, retaliation builds are kind of bad against Xantarin. Others like Xantarin, I mean, you know Gravathul and his balls that arcane you and basically like kill you as well. Ravenous Earth, Vitality, Shaman Totems. It's pretty fun. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say like it's a like classic flashy build though, because Vitality builds tend to be a bit more like just less bright with their colors, right? It's like a dark red or like dark green with like Ravenous Earth, right? It's not as flashy as like what I'm playing right now, for example. But definitely good builds. Damage against Zanbrand is not that great, is it? This is terrible damage now. kind of. Dominators of celerity. Dude, how is it only like 8% resistances? What the fuck? Like 8% Eliras, how? Okay, pew 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 pew. No, not my friends in Devil's Crossing. Fuck, did it actually hit me? I don't know, I can't tell. Honestly, that was pretty smooth. I mean, maybe not the fastest, but overall very smooth. Oh yeah, also don't tank Alexander's Meteor. Archmage Alexander's Meteor. Where the fuck am I going? Oops. Would I do an aura build again at some point? Maybe, yeah. Can't figure out what to play in Paladin. Paladin is a very flexible class, you can play so many things. Yeah, just dodge all the meteors, yeah. Zaria's Zappy Stones. Yeah, same for Father Abadoth is actually kind of annoying too. Father Abadoth can hurt quite a bit. If you're not careful. Okay, next level we got more Aether and Chaos Rest finally. But I haven't fixed my Poison Rust still, did I? Oh well. Yeah, Father Abadoth is kind of underrated. He's, like, for a purple boss, he's kind of scary, yeah. One of the scarier, like, non-nemesis bosses, to be honest. The Mad Queen. I mean, Mad Queen can't spawn in the Crucible. I mean, she can spawn in the Crucible. She can't spawn in Shadow Realm, I think. Actually, no, that's not true. She can sometimes even spawn in Crucible, in Shadow Realm, but it's like very, very rare. She can, I think. It's very rare. Yeah, she can. I don't remember the last time I fought her, just like a long, long time ago. Because she like almost never spawns. She spawns in like 50 to 60 areas. She doesn't spawn in higher ones? That's weird. She can spawn 75 too. I think it's just like very rare, right? Very, very rare to spawn. You see Benjar so often in SR? Yeah, he's like, I don't know, he's like the most common enemy I feel like in SR. Spawns like a fuck ton. Benny and the boys. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Alright, Vlog, show me what you got. Not much, I guess. Okay, we're putting this on the relic. And now we can respec the red crossroads. And I need eel, I think. That's all I need. Yeah, eel and then spear.
Come see what's left.
How smooth as even an emote? That's from Farthest Frontier, yeah. Because of the deer. There was no deer S though, there was only moose S. It's so cute, yeah. Wait, we got... Wait, what? We got the Wrath of the Ascendant? Oh my god, how am I so lucky? What is this? What? This item is insane. It's like literally one of the best legendaries you can have for Aether builds. Like for Aether Arcanates at least. And it's not the mythical one. Like, this is not gonna be viable for endgame, but still, holy fuck, that's crazy. I remember playing the Aether Sparebinder, and also on the Sparebinder I got that item. And on Sparebinder it's honestly even crazier, because you get like +1 to Necro on top, right? That's ridiculous, this item. Did I theory craft it around using Blaze Herald, right? I have not used Blaze Herald at all yet because Immaterial Edge is better and this is also better. I mean, just get it, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know at this point.
See you around.
Yeah, yeah, true. Like, the RR is always insane. The 15% RR is always insane. What class would you recommend easy to play during leveling to endgame? Just looking for some smash. You can play a smash Warlord. Like a blitz into shattering smash Warlord.
What do you...
Like you play Force Wave and Act 1 and then you transition like into Blitz at some, like once you have the items for Blitz. And then you transition into, I mean you still play Blitz all the way to endgame, but just like add a Shattering Smash and like some default attack as a filler on top. How did I miss Milton Heart? What the fuck? Anyway, there is a guide on my YouTube right now if you go to my channel. That should be very recent, like a couple of days old maybe only. About a Blitz Warlord. You can check out that one and basically follow that guide. And then play the build like that.
What's with all... Good, you're one of my... You've... That's excellent.
Are we honored yet?
You mentioned you're good there, but is that so? The Warden's...
What?
The Warden's defeat is a... The Warden's defeat is a great victory.
So you must be the guy. Before...
Let's see what I can do here.
See anything you like?
Did I pay royalties? It was royalty free. But I did mention him obviously. So that should be good enough. We're getting some more Chaos Rest now, right? And Aether Rest. We need that as well, badly. Let's go and find Milton Hart real quick. I somehow didn't find him. I don't know how. Milton will give me honored? Yeah, he will. What class? Yeah. You're doing the blitz Warlord he's talking about. It's a blast? Yeah, it should be a blast. A blaster, a blitzer. Oh, he was here. How did I miss that? No clue. How's he so tanky? Dude, he's like literally tankier than Krieg. What is this? Oh, he also had Krieg's cleaver. Maybe he's the actual Krieg and the other one is just fake Krieg, right? Anyway, I got Milton's amulet. Let's hand it in. And then we're gonna be honored, right? Yes, okay. So now we buy this ASAP, right? We buy the root. And I wanna fix my poison rest, right? With Slith Venom. Let's do it like this. So we have one Slith Venom for poison rest. We have one Gazer Eye for Aether rest and Aether damage. And we have one Corpse Fiend Tentacle for Vitality resistance. Which is replacing the other one that I had. Which means my elemental rest is terrible. Still. But if I just stand on the seal, right? It's fine. I mean, just stand on seal, right? Just stand on the seal.
Ah, we speak at last.
I only pay royalties to Maya for all the facts. Yikes. All the fucking facts, dude. The bestest of facts. Okay, Act 2, I mean... Let's kill all enemies and don't die, right? These guys are gonna like deal a lot more physical and pierce damage than before. So make sure you have your pierce max and like your armor. And this is horrible armor, isn't it? Oh well. Just stand on the seal, right? Flare absorption from the seal is also gonna carry you against like physical damage. At least a little bit at this level. Game of the year is today. Wait, is it actually today? Wait, when? Day at 1:30 in the night? What? D4, yeah.
Just the person I'm looking for.
Holy fuck. Yo, C2C? Long time no see. How you doing, man? Welcome back. And thanks so much for the 5 bloomers, for the 5 gifters. I just finished as I told him real quick. What the fuck? Why is he hiding? There we go. Thanks so much. Prime Death Axe, Mustache, Chief, you got Admiration, Orcooks, and Xux Pucks. Congrats on receiving a gifted sub by CDC. Congrats, congrats. Thank you so much for the support. But yeah, how you doing, man? Long time no see. And dodged easy. Most disappointing game, D4.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Also, Angelic Knighthood is here with the Prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome on, welcome on. I mean, D4 has like some things about it that are like not complete trash, but overall, like, I don't know, man. That game is just... It's just like so sad when you're like thinking about like what it could have been if they didn't like make so many weird decisions. That are, well, mostly all about monetization. It's on sale again. D4 is on sale again. What? It is one of the games of all time. Yeah, it surely is one of the games. It's surely a game. Is it even a game? Sometimes I wonder, is it even a game? $70 game with day 1 cash up? No, it's a $70 game when you play on day 3, right? If you want to play on day 1, it was a $90 game. You pay $70 to not even play on day 1. You pay on day 3. You play on day 3. Aye. Like, let's be real here, right? It's not pay $20 more, play 2 days early. It's pay $20 less to play 2 days late, right? But I mean, obviously that's not how you do marketing, so they would never say it like that. Yeah, like the official launch was a Tuesday, right? Oh, it wasn't even like 2 or 3 days, it was like 4 days even, maybe. I don't know, fucking know. I think official launch was like a Tuesday or I think it was a Tuesday, yeah. But there was like pay more to like play on Saturday or Friday already. Something like that, yeah. Like play more. I mean, for most people that means like pay more to play like an entire weekend early. Like an entire week early, because many people like can only play on the weekends, right? So yeah, I don't know, either way. Yo, Strong Tower, welcome, and Crab M, welcome guys. How's your M going? Is it powerful enough? So far it seems actually fine. So far. I'm like in ultimate now, yes, but I'm kind of like low level still, and like remember that like enemies scale with you in this game, so it's gonna be, unless I can like keep up with like upgrading my gear, it's gonna be like harder and harder going forward, to be honest. Your videos are so good, very informative and detailed, love them. I'm starting with Grim Dawn this weekend. Can you recommend any fun Paladin build? I mean, if you're like completely new to the game, I can recommend like two builds. You can either check out my Aura Den guide that I made, right, for Paladin. Or you can also check out Crab Turtle's Lightning Roof Color Store Paladin. That should be on the forums, like a written guide. If I had to pick like a build that's like stronger performance-wise right now, I would have to pick Crab Turtle's Lightning Cutter Store build. But if you don't like the rune playstyle, you rather like want to play Aura build, then well, you can still go for like the Aura guide that I made like 1 or 2 years ago. That's still like good enough. Yeah, Cutter Store Paladin is crazy strong. Like definitely stronger than Aura Den, I have to say. Depends like what kind of like playstyle you rather want to play, like Runecaster or Aura build. There's also like other ways to play Paladin, of course. Like Paladin is a very, very, very flexible class, so you're like never doing anything wrong picking a Paladin. There's tons of like different fire or lightning builds you can play. or even like pierce builds or physical builds. So you'll have like tons of options to like spec into or like respec at any given point. Some things are like more, some are less item dependent, of course. But there is lots of options. I mean, you could like also play like Aura early, right? With the Aura shield, like in after Act 1. That you get in Forgotten Gods real quick. And then like spec into Kara Store later. You gotta side with Vigil as well, right? With the Order of the Death's Vigil. If you wanna do Lightning Kara Store actually. Anyway, this guy right here, Balthazar and Ultimate, he hurts a fuck ton with his Blade Arc and like Force Wave and so on. But make sure you stand on your seal. And if necessary, like mirror up instantly. Like this guy can hurt even more. I mean, it might have looked easy right now, but like depending on what items he has, depending like what level he is as well, depending on your gear, he can like hurt a lot more. What's the Kara Store offhand? Kara Store offhand is like from... You would play the Obsidian Shield, right? I mean, that's very late in Act 2, Act 4 as well, right? So... Not really great for speed leveling. For speed running, rather. It is great for speed leveling, but not for speed running. 200 Paladin is also cool. You can play around the Bartholom mace, but then you have to actually side with... Oh yeah, also with Vigil, yeah, true, also with Vigil. If you side with the Order of the Death Vigil, then you can also play Bartholom two-handed Paladin. That should work. It's more a build around the Guardians than like actually playing around like an attack skill, but still nice. Dude, BOC, they need to change the scrap cost for the bridge on normal, I think. Like, it's fine on Ultimate. Like, on Elite and especially on normal, it's way too expensive. Holy fuck, dude. PRM looks so cool, wanna try it, but also looks weak. I thought it's gonna be weaker, honestly, than it is. Like, it's not that weak right now. It's totally fine, I would say. For endgame though, I mean, yeah, there are like better skills for sure than this. But right now it looks totally fine, I would say. Single target is a bit like... Well, you see it right here, right? Single target is like the weak spot. Where did I get my last bag, by the way? How do I not have 5 bags yet? Shouldn't I have gotten like one from Barnabas? Huh. Nothing is worth if it's in BOC. A Vengeful Wraith. Alright, let's craft one. I skip Barnabas in Act 1? You literally can't skip Barnabas in Act 1.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Like, you need to do Barnabas and weed off the Corruptor before Act 2. It's like literally part of the main quest. And you can just repair the bridge and like get to Act 2, right? You can do that without doing Barnabas quest, but you can't get the quests for Act 2 without doing Barnabas quest, so. So yeah, not too sure about like not skipping him. Pretty sure I didn't skip him. Oh yeah, that was 65. Do we actually play this now? This is insane, this item. Like, really insane. It's gonna give us crazy damage. Almost like cheating. Just crafting some components for future shrines on this difficulty.
Come see what's left of my
Upgrade. Same for this. Like, imagine playing like an Aether Ray, like an Aether Ray Spellbinder right now, right? What are these drops?
Well, you worked here. We have to hit them hard
Absolutely
and
nuts.
fast.
I have to hit them hard and fast. Alright. I mean, we obviously play this, don't we have to play this? Like, even without augments, they were like better, right? And then this thing. I'm not quite sure about this thing, honestly. Like, it's gonna be way less DPS, but it would give me like another 15% RR.
Got something you need stashed?
I'll not play it. Do I want to play this one though? What does my bleed rest say? It's enough bleed rest. Arcane will. More pierce rest, more bit rest. I mean, it's kind of whatever, to be honest. But yeah, leg plates of the Hermit are pretty good too.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's keep the
Got something you need stashed?
gloves and the pants in here.
I'll keep an
Okay.
eye on this.
Now what?
Got something you need stashed? Safe with
We go and get the Wrathstone here.
Be safe.
We go and get the shrine. And then since I can't go to Black Legion here in Ultimate, I think I'm gonna go to normal real quick, just to get the augment for my weapon, my new weapon. Yo, Sakaev. Hello, hello. Okay, let's go to normal here. Go and talk to Black Legion. Get the augment. You watched a bunch of people waste $40 on early access scam. Wait, what game? Which game?
I'll give you a good
T4.
price on what I've got left.
The day before. The day before what?
See you around.
The day before the scam. The day before tomorrow. Honor with the homestead. Not with the rovers yet. The day before the release. The day after getting scammed. That's what I'm playing right now.
Keep your weapon.
I have enough rest, right? I don't need more points there right now. Which means I should probably either get to Arcane Empowerment, because like my pals have points there, or just max out the seal itself, right? Let's actually push here and then max out the seal. Sometimes wonder if the other relic's worth an ultimate without the gear. The ultimate, I think the one from normal can be like worth it. I mean, I played the one on normal on this character for quite a while actually. But an ultimate, I don't know, to be honest. I don't think so. Like, is it better than a tier 2 that you have like guaranteed? Like, it can't be, I think. One ultimate gives you like several hundreds % of damage, like percent damage. I mean, yeah. Okay, is it time to die to... Yeah, I have like terrible stun rest, right? I'm gonna die here. Never mind, we got the easy one. If you got the other Aldrich, you can die here at this point, to be honest. Like, easily die here. And you can still run out of energy. Oh my god, dude. This is so tanky. Also, my away is shit. Okay. Okay, dude. My away is utter garbage right now, holy fuck. I gotta get the away from spear ASAP. What's the last time I died here? When's the last time? I died in actually last season, I think. But I mean, I was like playing a Drain Essence Divider, so... I was playing Drain Essence Divider as my league starter. How was away bad? I'm an Arcanist. I mean, I'm also an Inquisitor though, which has like terrible base away. And I have like 0 away on gear right now. Holy fuck, this guy hurts. Like, I have this soft capped, right? This is away. I have like only 1 point here, but I mean this is like percent away. So we want to put like points here later. And this class has like no away except for like deadly aim, but I mean it's only like proximity crit. I mean, I needed to get like the resistances from like Series Off and so on first before like getting away from InnoFocus. I should have it like soft capped soon. I mean, I'm only like level 66, right? So it's not really like that worth yet, usually. I mean, I soft cap like InnoFocus when I'm like level, I don't know, 80 usually, 70, 80, something like that. Like 80. 80 plus, I would say. But my rings have no OA, right? 0 OA on rings, 0 OA on metal, 0 OA on amulets. Like, no OA here at all, anywhere. And I'm using Dust Helmet right now, and not the OA to IE one, which, well, is probably better, honestly. But I only got like trash affixes on the other one, so... I thought this is a good item too, maybe. Honestly, it's just not. Like, it's okay-ish. But compared to the other one, which gives you like 6% away and DA on IE, it's like... kinda bad. Fire Force Wave Leveling Guide. You have to play physical until you get the Sun Herald's Claymore. You need to get Sun Herald's Claymore ASAP, basically, which you get in the Sunward Spire over here. The boss here drops that. So you need that, and then once you have that, then you can play Fire Force Wave. Before that, you can't really play it. Before that, you have to play physical. Yo, Marcy Darcy, welcome, welcome. What? This guy healed him? Pacifist leveling guide. I'm pretty sure like pacifist doesn't work in RPGs. Like lazy, yes, but like pacifist. Like how do you not kill stuff? What do you mean pacifist? Retail pets. And that's what you say as pacifist? I mean, you're still killing stuff, right? I mean, technically you're not yourself in a way, I guess. Sure, okay. You could also like try out maybe like Vindictive Flame Purifier or something like that. Oh yeah, so I was gonna go for Eel, right? I could also like switch to Raven instead of Spider now to get more away. Pacifist guy, just sit at level 1 in town until you get tired of it. Yep. You only collect lore notes for leveling? I mean, that only like can take you so far, right? Lore playthrough? I'm gonna do a lore playthrough when I play the expansion, yeah. Actually. Probably like one rather, maybe, I don't know. And probably like one rather quick playthrough first and then like a lore playthrough maybe like later. Or maybe like lore run first and then like... not sure. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about Pangs of Askarn, of course. Like, it doesn't make sure, like, it doesn't make any sense to, like, do a lore run before 4 anyway. That makes, like, 0 sense. Yo, Grimace Dion, welcome, welcome.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. Morning.
Oh my god, the skill disruption is so annoying. But you're gonna like nullify his bubble, right? Pew 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 pew. Okay, easy. Another of butchery. But not harmonious. Resisted with fire and cold rest. That's kinda garbo, honestly. Quests only? Oh, that sounds like standard Grim Dawn gameplay, to be honest, like quests only. The fuck is a triple rare? Yeah, I got it like a normal. On the first time killing Crowley ever on this character, just get it. Evade only. Just evade. And wait to level up. Imagine if you got like XP for like successfully evading stuff. Every attack you evade you get XP. And bonus XP if you wait Sunder. Shroud of Illusion, eh? Honestly, that's a pretty good item. Better for Elemental though. Yeah, if you're playing like Elemental Panetti, you could play this right now, but I'm not, so I can't. Oh well. This is full Aether panini, yes. Full Aether spaghetti. I'm trying to farm endgame gear like Alchemist rings. This is RNG. In this, is the RNG in this game really bad? No, it's rather generous, I would say overall. You can get gear like way easier than say Pile of Exile, for example. Way easier. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, some things can like still be kind of hard to get, like definitely like hard to get comparatively to other items. I also feel like people have like very like different definitions of like hard and easy to get. Like for some people, like easy to get means you get it in like 2 hours. For some people, like easy to get means like you get it in like a month, right? And then for other people it's like hard to get means like you have to like farm all weekend. And for other people like hard to get means like you get it like in a year maybe once, right? So it kind of depends. Kinda depends. How do dot builds compare to burst builds? I mean, they're fine generally. Like they are often easier for bossing because you can kite easier with them. Like for bosses that you like struggle to face tank, they're like usually easier to play. But also because they're like dot and like, you know, they need to like sometimes ramp their damage a bit. They can be like a bit slower. Usually not slower for bossing though, rather like slower for like clearing, like farming. But yeah, bleed is nuts, poison can be insane, burn can be very insane too. And execute is great. Like I don't know, like there's many like good ways to play dot in this game. Like for bleed they're all the same. I mean not quite the same, because not all conversion exists, and also like not all conversion in like a reasonable way for the build that you want to play exists, right? But if you're like asking is there like a mechanical difference between like playing for example execute or burn? Not really. I mean some devotions that you have to like pick work like a bit differently. Like for example Arcane Bomb is like a bit different than say like the Murmur for resistance reduction application, but other than that. Finest power spike at 84. 94 usually is always the last power spike for like all builds. And also it's like not about the level, it's more about like what items you have, right? But like level 94 enables like you to wear all the items. What do I think about physical retaliation of Warlord on patch 1.2? I mean, it should be good. Overall, it should be a good build. Definitely. Maybe not like S++ tier as it used to be at some point, but like still like A or S minus, I don't know. I mean, it can still be like crazy good for sure. A good Alexa's build. I mean, Electra is like a debuff, honestly, like it's never a build. It's like saying, what's a good like Curse of Frailty build, right? I mean, it can be like okay for damage early on for AoE damage, right, like for leveling. It can be good for that, so you can play like, I don't know, like a Trojan Sky Shard, Arcanist, for example, like a Druid or a Warlock, and then use it for like AoE clear, right, for leveling. But for endgame, it's like the damage is never gonna be like great. It's usually only like used as a debuff later on. As a debuff, you want to play it with a either fire or physical build, probably mostly fire. But there are also like some cold builds that you can play with it. Even for endgame. But yeah, generally it's just like a debuff. It's like saying like the Warring Swarm build or like Curse of Reality build, right? For endgame it's just a debuff. It doesn't scale well enough. When you don't know what to play, you can always play Runic Bracers. In gloves, to be honest. Like, it's not the best, but it fixes like so many resistances. It's pretty nice. And it gives you like 2 more points for seed as well on this build, so it's like actually really nice. But yeah, for endgame, like the build that like uses OFF the most is like a build that is using the Mage Slayer set. And you can like play different variants around it as well, yeah. Does it work better? I think for endgame it's literally the same as before. Or maybe even worse because you can't do the the reset anymore. With Hourglass Devotion, right? I mean, yeah, you can play like without Mage Slayer in some cases. But like, it still doesn't freeze everything. So like, compared to like the old Mage Slayer set, it could actually freeze everything. Except for like Musi and so on. It actually freezes. You can do full Korvaak, like Korvaak Trickster is one option. Then you can do like Storm Serpent around the blue set Trickster, that's also really good. And then you can do like 2-piece Korvaak, but then like you play green items I think, and you just play like full attack speed and like savagery. And execution focused probably as well. Like Markadar Trickster probably. But I feel like all of these are like rather squishy. You're doing Blood Rager right now? What weapons are you playing with Blood Rager? On Trickster. Yo, Khan Loa, welcome. Hello, hello. My favorite class? It's a tough one. Either Demolitionist or Nightblade, probably. Or Arcan. I mean, Arcanus is great too, but I think like Demo and Nightblade are more fun for me to play, personally. But I mean, it's just like about like saying like most fun to play, not about like best or most comfortable necessarily. Just like more fun. I like most fun. You do 0 damage. Wait, you have full perdition. Let me do 0 damage. Try using Greasy Eye as a filler. Like whenever Ages of Menhir is down, you like 1 point. You like 1 point this. Like this line, 1, 1, 1. And you spam this. And whenever shield is off cooldown, you use this shield, right? Like shield for burst and this for like spam in between. Okay, you have this, you have that. And this should be fine there. And retaliation while leveling is always not like great damage. I'm pretty sure this is like the best retaliation damage you can do while leveling. But it's still retaliation. Retaliation while leveling is kinda meh. But yeah, try Reeks of Eye, like 1 point. You have the right item for Drinks of Eye, right? You have the item that gives you like, I think retaliation damage or like weapon damage at least to Drinks of Eye. So you don't need more than 1 point, just 1 point is enough. Just 1 point, all the nodes, and use that as like a spam in between. That should be good enough. Seal still makes Lokar a joke. Yeah, on like a fully decked out character for sure, yeah. Regenerator viable. Let's go. Oh. Let's get the treasure trove. Zolhan's battle plate. That is like useless for this build. Will Doctor be in today? Maybe at the end. We'll see. I kinda wanna get at least to the end of Act 3, like get to Karoz, right? I got Prismatic Diamond blueprint here from the crab, that's really nice. It's a really nice blueprint, like really good component. How's Panama's really mediocre Mage Hunter? I mean, Panetti is actually like surprisingly fine for now for most of the content. It is a bit low damage against bosses though, right? Like bossing is a bit slow. As expected. Otherwise, it's kind of okay. Like AoE is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Better snipe all the priests here before they start healing this guy. Panama papers, aka the nothing happens anyway papers, yeah. Yep. Sad but true. Dwayne Essence didn't make Seal look good. I mean, I feel like yes and no. Okay, what I need now is OA, right? Look at this. Miss, block, miss, block, miss, block, block, miss. Yeah, I need OA. Okay, we need to fix OA. How do I fix OA? I'll get the Raven. Yeah, I have to get Raven.
Well, the world. Damn. Now that.
Oh, we have 5 bags now. Okay,
I sense turmoil within
interesting.
you. Stay strong. I sense turmoil within you.
Okay, so I grab Raven.
I sense turmoil
I
within
remove the
you.
points from Spider. Maybe all of them actually. Yeah, let's remove all of them for now.
Safe journey.
What about my Poison Rust? I still need the Poison Rust from Dryad, right? And we get away from Spear of the Heavens. Okay, yeah, now it's like at least a lot higher than before. Still not amazing, but
I'll give you a good price.
at least a 1% crit instead of a 0% crit. Like crit chance. Mark up the Dreadblade. It's a nice item, but can't use it. We need our metal. It's like build defining. Can't remove it.
See you around.
Come, friend. Right to business. Nobody.
Royal Jelly. Yeah, let's hand in the quests here. Oh shit.
I'll give you a good price. I've got
Should have bought this first.
what's left of my wares.
Can I remove something? I can remove the vitality resistance and then put a Arcovian Rose powder instead.
Well spent.
Then I finally have like maxed out 8 elemental resistances outside of the seal too. Okay. I bet jelly tastes like heaven. Maybe, yeah. Never tried wasp jelly. Unethical scepter, yeah. That was lucky as fuck, I know. That was real lucky. Pew pew pew. Oh fuck, it was silver, not 6-watch. Whoops.
What brings you to my forge? Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
got some real damage now, let's go. Look at this, pew 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 pew. Drachenlord-Impression? I don't watch that guy, no idea. Mage. Pew 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 pew. Drachenlord lore. I mean, I heard some things about him, and like I know who he is and so on, but I don't know all the running gags and stuff like that. The German lol cow? Who's lol cow? No idea who that is. Who? Somebody you can get to do stupid stuff? Yeah, I guess in a way. Okay, dodge this guy at all costs, right? Don't ever get hit by this guy in ultimate. You are a squishy Arcanist, right? You do not want to get hit by this guy ever. Well, you can if you press mirror, right? But he's also gonna stun you like for 5 years, even if you get hit during mirror. So... ideally, just never get hit, right? Wait, did he actually? Oh. Relentless of Corrosion. End up a bad item, oh well. Should I prioritize Vitality or Chaos damage when leveling Sentinel? Which Sentinel? I have like 5 different Sentinels, I think. Which one? Oh, the Doombolt one? I mean... honestly, that one is kind of hard to level. As Vitality, it's a little hard to level. But... I mean, I would say the easiest way to level Sentinel is always like acid damage.
I haven't been in. I came upon these refugees.
But acid is kind of... not the best to like transition to Vitality later. I mean, you can like level as acid and like re-level devotions later, I guess. You could do that. If you want to level with Vitality right away, you could try just like leveling with Pox and Sigils maybe. Like Pox, Sigil, Guardians. Yo, Sky, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Yo, Solog. Hello, hello. Who do we have here? Ikrix, the Ravener. Pew 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 pew. Started playing the game a few weeks ago. Nice, nice. I finished the first playthrough with both DLCs. Is that replicating missile I'm playing right now? Yes. This is Panetti's missile right now. Arguably, overall, one of the weaker skills in the game. But we're trying it anyway. It has great AoE though, to be honest. And yeah, I'm fully converting it to Aether damage with the Slathzar's crest right here. So this is a Aether Panetti Mage Hunter right now, basically. Fire Mortar Trap Elementalist. Oh yeah, that's very nice. That's pretty strong. And I mean, Witchblade's Force Wave is a solid start too, yeah. Like, Force Wave is like something you can like never go wrong with, to be honest. That's just great. Alright, I'm gonna do this area again. Hopefully also get like a good offhand from Tyrant's Hold. Just need to like drop a portal somewhere. Let's just drop it here, it's fine. We got the portal in Homestead. Port back to this one. Yeah, spam Force Wave is like one of the easiest ways to play this game, at least like through the campaign. Did you play it all the way to Ultimate, or like did you only finish normal playthrough? Like on normal difficulty? Like to get all the way to level 100? Okay, we're gonna get 1 point Arcane Empowerment and then max out the seal. Finish normal? Okay. I mean, honestly, like, anything can work in normal. Normal is made so that you can play whatever you like, in whatever way do you like, more or less. And it's gonna work. Like in higher difficulties and also like at around like level 70 and higher, it's gonna be a bit more like difficult to make everything work. You wanna take the Mortar Trap to 100 though? Nice. And as much as you wanna stick with a build to 100 and also to like try out multiple things as soon as possible without even like worrying too much about like higher levels of like gear. The build has so, like the game has so much to offer and there's like so many skills to play around that you wanna test, so yeah. Not gonna be like super fun with Force Wave to grind all the way. No. Well, it depends. Like some people enjoy the skill, like all the way even for endgame. Others think it's kind of boring. Fun is very subjective in the end, after all, so gotta play whatever is fun for you. You granted the occultist side of the Witchblade, but I didn't have the DLCs when I first bought the game. Honestly, Witchblade is, like for Force Wave, it's like the same. Like, if you're playing Warlord or Witchblade for Force Wave, it's literally the same. But if you're playing Warlord, you can like play like a Blitz build, for example. That is very different and honestly way more fun. Or like, maybe not way more fun, because again, like it depends what you like. But it is more fun, I would say, overall, probably. And I mean, Witchblade is kind of basic, but it can be like still very, very strong. Like there's like very strong like cadence builds for endgame for Witchblade. Alright, Mogara seemed rather easy actually, even though I misplayed. I still took like no damage. I mean, I didn't like misplay hard, just like didn't optimize damage fully. I hope Berserker will be strong like Oathkeeper. I hope they also like nerf Oathkeeper. But I mean, like a release class is probably gonna be rather strong usually on release rather than weak. That's just like how it works, I would say. But yeah, we'll see. Don't touch your spinny boy. I don't think like spin is necessarily that like OP. I mean, it's strong, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's like OP. There's more like some assets on Oathkeeper that maybe like a bit busted. Make it like a bit too strong of a choice like overall. Nerf Soldier? Nah, Oathkeeper is stronger than Soldier. I mean, both are strong, but Oathkeeper is stronger. Soldier is just like more brain dead, but Oathkeeper is actually stronger. At least for endgame. I think for leveling, Oathkeeper isn't even that strong. But for endgame, it's like really insane. Make a set for Berserker that's stronger than Avenger. I wouldn't mind stronger than Avenger, but like, as long as it's not like more brain dead than Avenger. Like Avenger is just so brain dead, dude, holy fuck. Don't listen to me, Zantai. It needs tons of skill points to be so strong. In Oathkeeper class? Yeah, that's not wrong. It is rather skill point hungry, that's true. Aether Panetti is still fine at this level, at level 69. Still very nice. I mean, against bosses it doesn't have the best damage, but overall it's fine, it's very fine. Also, I mean, it is a bit like stronger than average right now because I have found this weapon. Right, this weapon also like is very, 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 very strong. So yeah, take it with like a grain of salt, right? Like this weapon is not your average Panetti experience. I saw a post on the Reddit yesterday that was asking what features people would like to see in GRIMTOOLS. Somebody said more skill interaction, such as a force wave having the chance to hit. Wait, what? Force wave having a chance on hit to generate another force wave from an enemy. I mean, that sounds cool. Classic leveling weapon. I mean, I found it, right? Like, what can I do? I could like not play it, but you can always play like Blaze Herald instead, which is, yes, quite a bit weaker, but at least guaranteed. Scrap it because it's unethical. I don't know, man. Panetti is replicating Force Wave. I mean, having like mechanics like that would be cool, yeah. I'm not sure if it's needed, but it would be cool. The game is trying to make you play Force Wave. Really? Why is that? Okay, I got the last point, right? So I wanna like put one here, right? However, I still need the poisonous node for now. So I can't play the two casting speed nodes here. I could just like put a point here for now. HP and damage, why not? OA. Sure, why not? The second Codex of Lies I found. Actually, yeah, true. I already found one, holy fuck. I found another one. What the hell, dude? So even though I don't need like more devotion points, right? I would still suggest you to like basically complete all shrines that aren't like a scam. They're like, that only need like either easy components, like Enchanted Flint is like very easy, right? Or that you have to like fight for, right? Complete all of them. It's free loot. It's like no reason to not do it. There are some that are like a scam though, and I wouldn't really recommend like clearing. Some can like be really, really scammy, to be honest. So I want Stonehide prefix, honestly, but like the suffix is so bad. What is the suffix, dude? The frostbite is just like cold damage, so yeah. Ordered of Kings. Actually no. It's not good enough. I'm using Ungoliak's amulet right now, right? But it's kinda like the one I got is terrible, right? Like the one I just found, I mean. The one I have on me is still better, even though it's like low level. It's kinda funny. You made your first actually successful build today. Nice, nice. Yo, Karl Gustav, welcome, welcome on. Could an AR main spec ever beat a dual wield in 1v1 PvP? Probably. If you're playing PvP, right, and you're playing Aether Raid and you're playing an Arcanist, and Arcanist is insane for PvP. So, how much longer stream, by the way? I'll finish Act 3 and then like probably like look at some builds and then I'll probably call it because I'm a bit tired today. Not gonna lie. Like Thursday is always a bit like, yeah, not the best day for streaming, to be honest. Like not the best day for like high energy streaming. No nurse for my Oathkeeper, please. Yeah. Just buff all others. Just buff all masteries except Oathkeeper. Do any builds level physique right now? Pet builds always do physique. And I mean every build like does a bit of physique. But like most of the time you do like a mix of physique and cunning, or like physique and spirit, where you're trying to like put as many points in spirit and cunning as you can, and then like only put physique points for like gear. But yeah, pet builds are like I think the only one that like still goes like full physique. I use the rainbow filter, yeah. Which hopefully the bot should show you. Yeah, okay, there we go. Following the Sork build, just hit 77. You have 50 points on Arcanus, and your build itself to take Star Pact, but that's cold damage, yes. But Star Pact is also cooldown reduction. And cooldown reduction is great for offense as well as defense. On a build like that at least. However, at like lower levels, I mean 77 isn't like endgame yet, you can play Reckless Power if you want, but for endgame like Star Pact is 100% way better. Yeah, new mastery is Berserker, that's the name of the mastery. It's gonna be a mastery focused on shapeshifting, dual wielding, cold damage, chaos damage, and bleed damage. This Fang's gonna be the last DLC for real now, like the actual last one now. I mean, probably. Maybe. I would assume so, but we'll see. Melee has 0 points at Physical Spirit and has 1.2 Warlord. I mean, yeah, if you don't need Physical Spirit to wear your gear, then you could go full cunning on physical builds. I mean, my Warlord is not that much different, I think. I mean, might have like some more physique still, but I mean, mine wasn't like min-max, and I feel like if you have like a non-min-max version, honestly, then it's like a bit harder to like put full damage attributes. Like if you have like limited gear, then you generally need to like put a bit more in physique still, but it depends. With the next DLC, another like 2k hours in the game. Probably, yeah. And then also like more seasons for the community leagues, right? More seasons on top. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, like full cunning can be like 300, 400 away for sure. On Nightblade's even more. This guy hurts, by the way. Yep, that attack hurts, holy shit. Okay, missed it. Nice. I'm also missing all the fucking time, like, holy shit, what is this? Yikes. Maybe I should like put points in cunning or away. I mean, that's like something you would like never want to do in an arcanist. At least like elemental arcanist or aether, like non-physical. But shit. Low away arcanist. Yeah, I have like 0 away on like all my gear right now. Like literally none at all. And Inquisitor doesn't give you like any away either. And well, I don't have this like soft cap yet. I have actually like 12 points in overload though. But yeah, it's just like other like priorities right now. I probably have to like max it out completely now, because it's actually like so bad away. I kind of dislike that because like the points after 12 are a bit less away per point, but it is needed. And I kind of wanted to like max out seal now, but yeah, I don't know, maybe like next, maybe next levels. I mean, I have to, right? I have to get away. It's like the only thing that's like kind of holding back my damage right now. Like my percent damage is fine, my cost speed is fine. It's literally all about the OA right now. So I have to put points in OA, otherwise I'm like basically trolling, right? But like if I don't want to points in cunning, then I have to put points in overload and inner focus. Or just get like OA on gear, right? But I mean, if I don't get gear, then I have to use the skills. I mean, I could just like play something like this, right? I lose the Physrest, sure, but I mean, I get more armor, a lot more armor. And away. Do I need the movement speed? I don't need the movement speed, right? Actually I do, wait. No, I don't, because I just need to press this right here, there we go. Yeah, it's also stun res. I mean, yeah, let's switch these then. Losing pit res at this level is not like that big of a deal, to be honest. It's not that important on these like low levels. Hello? Oh my god, dude. I can't click the button. If I'm just leveling with Prime Strength, should I put points in the elemental resistance reduction part of Endeavor? Yes. Any recommendations for farming a legendary that can drop from anywhere? If you're like still rather early into the game, then totems. Totems are great. Like the monster totems, right? Those are really, really good. Or random drops, at least an ultimate. And otherwise, I mean the Shattered Realm, SR, right? Or Crucible, or Insane too. You can't fuck up not activating Mavens, yeah. I mean, yeah, but these boots and like points and overload, like, away should be a lot better, to be honest. Maybe like put points on inner focus instead, actually. Then overload. I have like enough Aether rest, yeah. Yeah, I have like way too much. I mean, not way too much, just like good, a good amount. Honestly, yeah, let's switch that. I have like a raw OA on, like flat OA on gear now as well, so percent OA is better from the skills now. Time to waste time. Thanks so much for the prime. Time to waste primes. I mean, appreciate the support. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Welcome back, welcome back.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
Okay, let's get the OA here. Should I keep legendaries under 94? You wanna keep like all 84 and 94 legendaries, yeah. Like all level 84 and higher gear can be like endgame viable. Like 80 plus basically. 82 plus. Yeah, it's probably better for like your overall economy to like sell blues and greens and to use dynamite to dismantle like purples. Or like the mats. Okay, let's like put one here and like one on seal. To alternate between like absorption, defense, and OA and offense. Oh yeah, this is... I got like 200 more OA now, or like 300 almost. It's kind of crazy. Wasn't too hard to fix, actually. And now I could even like play these again, right? I get a good roll here. Prismatic of the Boar is not too bad, but it's not like the best either, is it? I would lose 22 Chaos and 18 Wit. Yeah, the Chaos is a problem right now. It wouldn't be unfixable, but I'll see what I get first, like from some more mobs, and then like maybe change later. You can craft dynamite? Yeah, you can craft dynamite at every smith except for the one in Devil's Crossing. Every other smith can craft dynamite. Dang it, you're making Panetti. Yeah, it's actually not too bad now. Like, it's still not falling off, honestly. Single target is not the greatest, but it's not terrible either, to be honest. It's okay. I mean, eventually, Arcanist classes get, like, insane away, right? You just, like, need to get some better gear than I have right now, and then, like, eventually you have, like, this one soft cap, so you get, like, insane percent away too. Like, away is not gonna be a problem in the long run at this build. Even though I struggle, like, maybe a bit now, it's not gonna be a problem later. Like, never. Logging out of WoW into Grim Dawn. Nice. Late game HP without Fatality suffix though. I mean, I have like 9k HP right now, right? 9.6k. I'm level 71. And I have only 1 point in Vigor. It's gonna be fine, I think. And also remember that you get more effective HP from Maven's Sphere, right? I only have 1 point in Maven's right now. This is gonna be max later too. Why is there a PoE League tomorrow? You could be like real based and like skip PoE League for playing more Grim Dawn. But honestly, the PoE League looks pretty decent. Like, it looks pretty interesting. Maybe I'll play it a little bit as well. Not sure yet though, not sure. Like, I don't care about the endgame, like I don't care about like grinding PoE. I just wanna like see like the mechanic of the league a bit. Maybe like yoink some ideas, you know? Oh yeah, also new gems, that would be nice, yeah. New gems look cool. PoE League is Season 6 waiting room? You mean 1.2 is the Season 6 waiting room? Yeah. RF. I don't know. RF seems kind of boring. In a way. Like PoE RF. Like mechanically interesting, but like, I mean, I guess like playstyle wise, like many builds are kind of boring in PoE to be honest. Because it's either run around in circles like RF or just one shot the screen from like 3 screens away. I know it's not like true for all builds, and if you're playing like SSF and Outcore it's a bit different, but... Just giga zoom and blow up the entire screen, yeah. And if you're like playing anything slower than that, then like chat is gonna go like Resident Sleeper, what's this build? Resident Sleeper, what the fuck are you playing? Resident Sleeper, right? Like when I played like Ice Crash. Ice Crash Inquisitor, never forget. Okay, can we crit Ravna now? We can, right? So OA is fixed. OA officially fixed. Yeah, fixed. Nice. Am I gonna do League Star tomorrow? Probably not. Let's dodge the rocks maybe a bit. Maybe. Oh my god. It's not hitting. Yeah, you can't enjoy two games. Especially like with ARPGs, right? You can only like ever play one game, right? There is no such thing as like playing more than one game, right? It's either Grim Dawn or PoE or Last Epoch or Diablo 4. You can't like enjoy all of them. It's not allowed. It's not allowed in this chat. Or like in many chats actually, I feel like. Or like in many communities even. You sunk 17,000 hours into PoE? Oh wait, no. Warframe? Does anybody enjoy D4 unironically? I mean, I think it's like, if you like wanna turn off your brain, right? It's a good game, I guess. If you like wanna just remove your brain for a moment. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, turn off your brain and open up your wallet. I mean, it doesn't open your wallet as much as Diablo Immortal, at least, right? PoE2 has WASD movement. Everybody's flipping out. I mean, if you have controller support, right? WASD is like literally the same, basically. So why not? I mean, I don't think it's like a bad thing. Like, what's wrong with that? You're a Grim Dawn guy. I have played pretty much all the big names over the years, and Grim Dawn is just your favorite. I mean, that's fair enough, right? If you have like played all and you just come to the conclusion that like Grim Dawn was the best, then I mean that's fine, right? More power to you. Try 5 flasks while doing WASD. I mean, just delete flasks, I don't know. Why would you flask in an ARPG constantly for buffs? That's like kind of terrible gameplay, isn't it not? Just use Mage Blood. Holy fuck, this guy actually hurts. Okay, better respect him. And mirror this, right? Mirror the Sunder, and then nullify yourself afterwards. And then he's dead. Oh well, okay. Banhammer, if you're like enjoying anything but the Grim Dawn, enjoy the Banhammer. Enjoy the insta-ban. You had fun with D4 over the summer, just didn't have staying power for you. Yeah. I mean, I had fun with D4 during the beta weekends. I played like all the betas of D4 before it released. But the fun stopped for me when they did like their last like pre-launch stream, and you wanna like hype up the game, right, for with actual gameplay and so on. Like all they were talking about was like the battle pass in the shop, and was like, okay, these guys just don't want me to play the game. Like, if they were like actually talking about the game and like trying to convince customers to like buy the game because of the game, then I would buy the game. But they're like trying to convince the customer to like buy the game and buy the battle pass and check all at the shop all the time. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna buy this fucking game. Like, holy shit, what are these priorities? Like, instead I should have like bought Blizzard stocks or like Activision stocks maybe. Like they're making games for like for shareholders, not for players at this point. Like, I don't know. But yeah. But I mean, to be honest, like, the gameplay that I did play in D4, it was alright. Like, the actual gameplay is kind of fun. The problem was, like, the skill twig is too shallow, the Paragon board doesn't seem like much better, honestly. Like, it's better than D3's Paragon points, sure, but, like, it's not that crazy. And, like, gear is a little bit of a clusterfuck. So, like, I don't know, I mean, overall it's a it's a D4 mixed, right? That's what it is. Like, the Steam ratings are accurate, right? D4 mixed. Did they fix the netcode? You mean, like, loading in this... Like, whenever you see, like, a character, like, it also loads in the stash of that character? Like, that's... Like, what is that, man? Like, how? And also, like, all the rubber banding, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Don't you like the 6-way monetization model? Aren't they like doing surveys right now on like how, basically like asking people like how much money they would spend on like a DLC, and the answers are like $50, $60, $70, $80, or $100? Like, huh? The fuck are they doing? How about $0? Yeah. How about you make like PoE2 and it's free to play instead?
Just the person I'm... There are 2 other groups.
The one you...
Oh, they're also asking people about how they feel about like setting stash tabs. Honestly, if they have to like change their entire code because it's like so fucked up, I can understand that they feel like they want to like charge people for like stash tabs because like every like stash tab actually like costs them resources and money. I mean, it's like the problem is though, like the game, the base game is so bad that like they need Reddit to teach them how to make an RPG first of all, and then they are like charging the players even more for like fixing their own game basically. It's like, what? Like paying for stash tabs on top is like basically having people like pay them to like fix the game or something. Like what? I don't know, man. I'm not sure if it... I'm pretty sure it was actually like some fucked up code because there are so many like just bad decisions that the Diablo 4 team has made like on a conceptual like programming level that I genuinely believe it's actually just like bad coding. Like they don't know how to code an RPG properly. But I mean, I don't know for sure, of course. Like I'm just like speculating still, but there's so much like bad coding in that game going on, and like the people have like never made an RPG before because like everybody that like worked on Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 basically like left or got fired, either or, right? So I don't know, man. So they have to like relearn how to like make an RPG from scratch, kind of. We're going cross-eyed trying to sort through the gear in D4. Yeah, I mean, like Grim Dawn items also have like sometimes like a book to read, right? But it's like most of the stats like make sense and are like easy to evaluate. Like the stats themselves, right, are like easy to evaluate. Like you know like what is elemental damage, you know like what is elemental resistance. It's not like more damage to more, it's like as if like Grim Dawn had like more damage to Sundered or like more damage to Stunned or like more damage to Frozen and stuff like that, right? Like imagine that. More damage to targets far away, more damage to targets close to you, more damage on Sundays. Oh yeah, what kind of build are you playing? Are you doing fire damage? I'm playing a build focused on damage to far away enemies. Like, what is that? I'm playing the Sunday Farmer build. Half of the stats didn't even work anyway. Yikes. And then you had like Vulnerable, which like obviously was better than everything else. To be honest, like, people should have Vulnerable, and yes, to a certain degree it is kind of uninteresting. On the other hand, like, if you look at Grim Dawn, right, you also stack resistance reduction, so like, isn't resistance reduction stacking a bit similar to like Vulnerable? Maybe it is. But at least you have like other stats as well, like, I don't know, the A-Shred or... Yeah, that's it, right? Like, Grim Dawn doesn't really like have too many layers either. It has like enough layers, I think, though. And also it's like the question, like, how many layers do you need? Like, do you need the game to be like PvP for like 5 billion layers? Maybe not, right? Maybe not. But what you don't need is like tons of stats that like make no sense at all. Oh yeah. Also like Vulnerable like popping up all the fucking time, like why? I can understand it being like optional or even like there by default, but like why is there no option to like disable it? Hello? They loaded in everybody's stash into memory so that you could instantly see when a player changes gear. Maybe, I mean, it's still like bad though, right? Like, you would rather take like 1 second of delay to like see what the character is wearing over like loading it in all the time. That's just terrible. Okay, for Blood Grove, you want to like check out if you have like 80% kill stress, right? If you don't have 80% kill stress for this area, in Ultimate, chances are Bolvar is gonna fuck you, right? I mean, just kill you, right? This guy right here. But if you have 80% rest, then he shouldn't be hard, to be honest. Okay, other things to look out for in the Blood Grove here, if you're siding with the Vigil, are the insignias, of course, the remains of Markadar. Always want to like click all the totems, but beware, the totems here can be actually kind of scary now. Maybe depends on your like your power and your gear, of course. But you are on the cons, right? You just nuke them all, you mirror up, and if you get like debuffed by the Spectral Miasma, you just nullify yourself. And then it's easy as fuck. Friesnag, Rutnik's big bro. I would say Bolvar is easier than Rutnik. Not a lot, but he's a bit easier, yeah. But also, you probably are like getting more Aether resistance. Like first and then chaos resistance later, so by the time you get to this area you might not have like enough chaos rest yet to be actually like ready for him. But yeah, it's like a big chaos rest check now. Like if you don't have it, you just rip. Kinda. -3 chaos rest is plenty for everything. Oh dude. Yo, Paladin, thanks for the 10 bucks. I came back to Grim Dawn with the 1.2 update. I'm really loving it. Want to say thanks for your content because it really helped me understand how to play much better. Appreciate the support, man. And yeah, glad you enjoy the content and you enjoy the game and you enjoy the update as well. That is very good to hear. Wait, did you die to Zara, like to Bolvar, but -3% kills for us Magifer? Did you like try fighting with that rest? What are you doing, dude? Classic Magifer. Wait, if it was minus, that means like it was at least elite as well. What? What are you doing? Oh, the Poison Killer's Warlock. Wait, you had -3% chaos rest at level 84? What the fuck are you doing? What? How?
Oh no! No! Ah!
I mean, deserved, right? Look at the here's the first projectile, right? Pew 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 pew.
Oh,
Yep.
oh no! No! Ah!
Insta gift. I mean, if you have -3 instead of 80%, right? You're taking what? Like literally 5 times more damage? Off-screened? Yeah, because it didn't turn the camera. New sub sound? New sub sound for Magafer? Yeah, maybe. Do you want these keks, right? Spectrum Miasma? Like, look at this rest, man. Like 56 poison, 64 chaos, 66 wit. I hate them so much, man. You have to like... This is like scarier than Sunder. You have to always like look at whether or not you have the debuff or not. And if you have it, like play a bit like maybe... I mean, you need to like know how to play around it, right? You need to either like nuke them down, or like press mirror, or nullify yourself, or just like walk away a bit. Just be careful around it, right? Like, just pay attention. Just pay attention and don't die. Is it? Is it more dangerous than Thunder? I mean, if I drop from like, what, like 80% to 60%, right? That means I'm gonna take like 100% more damage. What's the Thunder value again? Thunder is like, what, 35% in campaign? And okay, Thunder is like to all damage. And this would be only for like Chaos Wit and Acid. But I mean, those mobs like mostly deal Chaos Wit and Acid, right? So... Wraithbound of Binding. Is it time for a Reap Spirit build, or what is that? Oh, Bloodsworn Codex. Yikes, never mind. That's like not good for Bloodsworn Codex, is it? It's still okay, of course, because it's like a triple rare and double pet, but it's not the ideal pet affixes, I think. It just sounds like a Reap Spirit, or like Reap Spirit or Skeleton like suffixes or prefixes. And maybe it's good for like Ritualist. Maybe like for some Gaul build. Just play pets, who cares? Put on the seal. Arcane, you wanna kill Arcane ASAP, right? Just nuke them down. And maybe mirror up when you're like surrounded like this. And then like jump back a bit after you kill the Arcane. Also yeah. Now define the Reflect. Like these guys, honestly, like this combination here, you can die to a totem like this if you're not careful. Like easily actually. You need to like have down the seal to tank their physical damage because you have shit armor. You need to nuke down the Arcane, otherwise it arcanes you. And you need to like mirror up when you're surrounded, and you need to like nullify the Reflector. So there's actually like tons of stuff going on there. And if you don't play this properly, then you have a chance to die. Let's say it like that, right? I mean, you could always like just cluster, right? But you have to also like understand that this situation is dangerous and like be ready to cluster too. What's the song? Probably the first song of this right here. Nuke them down, playing PRM seems contradictory. And it's enough to like nuke elites, right? Maybe not for bosses, but also if there's like a group of enemies, right? Because of like all the projectile spread and replicating, it is actually pretty good like damage when there's like more mobs around you, right? You get more single target damage like the more mobs are around you, to be honest. Zarya, I mean, nullify the curse, kill the crystals, which should be easy with Panetti, honestly, because they like just killed already automatically, probably because of all the spread. And if you can't kill the crystals, mirror up. Am I crazy for wanting PvP in Grundon? There is PvP in Grundon. Like, not competitive, but it exists. I even hosted some tournaments for PvP at some point, like a couple of years ago. But the problem is like still the connection. Like, Grundon is not a server-based game, so like it's having like peer-to-peer connection is kind of like basically not viable for PvP, for anything outside of like a community event. Are we gonna get D4 expansion next year already as well, you think? Yeah, PoE2 is like early access, right? Whatever it's called, like playtesting, beta, whatever. It's gotta be next year, right? But the actual game is in 2 years, right? Like the actual release. For late 2024. Early access, okay. Like, look at this. Flippin' like Curse of Delimitation and Spectrum Miasma as well. Like, oh my god, my resistances, please.
See anything you like?
I think I'm gonna probably play these shoulders, to be honest. They have like way higher armor, Pierce Rust, Portal Rust, galore. Cunning and Spirit too, why not? I'm just kind of like too lazy to look at gear right now. I'll save them, but I won't like try to fiddle around with all the gear right now. I'll do that probably like at the start of next episode. Just want to like try to get through Act 3 for now. Tempest of Celerity. 18% casting speed, holy moly. Do I think Raid is gonna do any advertisement for 4? I mean, there's gonna be some advertisement, of course, but... Is it gonna be like crazy advertisement? Maybe, probably not. I mean, knowing Crate, it's gonna be like classic Crate style advertisement, so like one single trader at some point. And playtesting before that, and that's it. I mean, they might pay some streamers, who knows.
Good, you're back.
16 billion months. Kind of TBH.
16 billion months. Thank you so much for the resub, Korvaak. Much appreciated support. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Was this as bad as you thought it's gonna be as a build? That's actually better than I thought it's gonna be, like way better, to be honest. Thought this is gonna be weaker. It's already being mentioned on Steam. What more are you waiting for? Asking for? Yeah, that's all you need, right? You watched the other streams before, you're surprised I'm not dead yet? Does this look like particularly squishy to you? I mean, it's not like giga tanky, of course, but like... It kinda is tons of fun actually on this patch, because it plays like a pistol build, but it has good animations. Right, it doesn't have like the shitty pistol animations. It's like you can like stutter step nicely, you can pew pew nicely, I don't know. And you have evade now. Like evade does so much for builds like these, to be honest. It's kinda crazy. And it's like a magic pistol build in a way. Like, as terrible as the weight feels on channeling casters, it feels so much amazing, like so much more amazing in a build like this. Like, sure, single target performance might not be quite there for endgame. Maybe, we'll see. But it's fun. Actually really fun. Actually really fun in this patch. Did I consider Arcanum Sigillus pistol? I mean, it's a random drop, right? I'm not gonna consider any random drops. I mean, I'm playing a random drop right now because I got it. I found it randomly, right? But I'm not gonna, like, land around them. For bleed duration reduction regarding reflective enemies, does the reduction happen before your direction bonuses or no? Should probably be after. So like it should be kind of good, yeah. Like if it was before, then it would be... Actually, it doesn't matter, right? The order doesn't even matter. If like both is multiplicative, it doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter at all. This looks fun. Would I recommend this as a first hardcore character? As a first hardcore character? Probably not. I mean, you can play it if you just like playing it, sure. I would assume you're gonna die at some point though, if you like playing this as your first hardcore character ever. I mean, it's obviously playable and fine. But is it like a safe character? It depends like how you play, right? If you are quick with reactions, then I think you can play this like for first hardcore character, yes. It is a bit squishy, right? But it also has like good range and you can like stutter step with it. And if you use those tools correctly, you can like do a lot with it. If you don't, then you're gonna die quickly, right? So it kind of depends how you play.
I am told that
yeah, if you're playing like dual pistol paladin or like dual pistol like Rutnik oppressor or paladin, and once you have like 100% weapon pull skill chance, then like pistols become like very fun and smooth to play. And then the animations are great too, but like before that, it's kind of yikes, right? I don't know. Kind of annoying before that point. Alright, let's hand in the quests here too. Finish up the entire act. To all the side quests. When we're pain until you had the pistols? Yeah, makes sense. That is what you should do, for sure. And I played skeletons until the point, right? On the oppressor version, yeah. Always pet conjurer. I mean, if you just hate pets, then don't, right? Was a decent time to run 65 SR. Like 5 minutes, probably. Like 65 to 66 in like 5 minutes. I know like the speedy like min-maxers, right? They run 75 to 76 in like below 5 minutes usually. But I mean that's like soft core and like full damage specs, and also like players are like, they have like thousands of hours, right? They're like insanely good at the game too. Do you think Paladin with the Gallon could be viable? Nah, fuck the Gallon, dude. Don't play the Gallon. I mean, the Gallon has to be best on Purifier, but it's just... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the set that much, to be honest. Just not good. In my opinion, at least. The gun is good for dynamite build, yeah. Like you, it's good for inventor, right? For inventor plus dynamite. Why did I pull everything here? Holy fuck. Why did I not dodge the Sunder? Oh my god, she has Sunder too? How? What even Sundered me? Okay, this one can Sunder. Let's dodge that. He's level 80, Monka. This is gonna be sketchy, honestly. And it's just mirror up. Nullifies aura. It's fire aura. Okay. I mean, if it's sketchy, right, just like don't face tank. Like just run away a bit. You're allowed to run on this build. You're allowed to kite. No need to like face tank everything. What the fuck, kiting in Grim Dawn? I know, right? Crazy. Yeah, like with the casts, like the casts like always make your weapons disappear. It's a little weird, honestly. I wish it was different, but oh well. Devotion Shrines worth after you have 55 points. Almost all of them, yes, because it's just free loot. Some of them are like a bit of a scam though, like some of the ones that need like rare materials like bloods or blooms or stuff like that, they're kind of a scam most of the time. But I mean, the ones that you have to like fight for, I mean, they're like free loot anyway, right? And the ones with like cheap components are kind of free loot as well, so. So why not? What is this, like Mystic of the Wolf and Aggressive of the Wolf? Why no like actual resistances on these items? Man. This one is very nice, Poison Pierce Rust there. I'm gonna say this one too, maybe the boots too. Okay. I will gather the ashes next episode and we can report to Barnabas that we're done here for the day. I said I was gonna like maybe look at some builds today, but honestly I'm feeling like giga tired today. Is it okay for you if you look at the builds on the weekend? Like I'm just kind of exhausted today, I don't know why. Like very exhausted. Are builds for 196 and above still viable? Like 1196? Usually they are, yes. Usually most of them are still viable. The Grim Dawn doesn't change too much, generally speaking. Alright, we got actual loot here now today. Oops. No. Save those. And once we have like all the... Wait, I got the letter? Oh. Oh, you don't even need the heart or what? The storm heart. Interesting.
Keep an eye out.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Time well spent. Come see what's left.
Anyway, yeah, I'll call it here, I think. Thanks for watching. I should maybe like switch to belt though. Maybe. I can do that next time. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. This build is more or less, I mean, finished like skill and devotion point wise, but of course we need like more levels to like max it up properly, put like the gear together properly, and then like do all the content as well. Like we're gonna do all the content in ultimate, like full clear ultimate, do some dungeons, and then also defeat Lokar, and then the boss, I mean the build should be viable. I mean, so far it's looking smooth. So far it's actually a very smooth Panetti build. But who knows, like the skill might be terrible later, right? We'll see. I know like for endgame it's not the best skill, especially like single target, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Defeat the Lokar. Yeah, I don't think I can like really look at builds right now and like give proper feedback. I'm too fucking tired, I'm sorry, guys. So yeah. Who can we raid? Reynan, I guess. Or Kerplunk. Do you want to see Titan Quest or more Grim Dawn? Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you around on Discord, on YouTube, on the next live stream. And thanks so much for all the subs, thanks so much for all the follows, thank you so much for all the memberships on YouTube and all the super chats. Appreciate all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you around on the weekend. Probably not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll like try some PoE League start, but not sure. Otherwise, more Grim Dawn on the weekend, 100%. Yeah, we're gonna check out the Reynan. For those of you that don't know, like Reynan has no camera and no microphone. However, he does read chat and he does answer things in chat. And he has more hours in this game than me, and he plays a shit ton of Nightblade all the time. So he knows a thing or two about Nightblades, that's for sure. Anyway, good night, guys. PoE weird. Yeah, maybe I'll not even stream it. Maybe I'll just like play it a bit like quietly, like just see like how the mechanic is like, and then like stop it again. Like I'm not gonna like play it a lot, like maybe like only like 1 or 2 streams, I don't know. Good night, guys.